guys, it's Florida, and welcome back to another Splatoon stream! Apparently, my soundboard wanted to say wow today, because we actually haven't played Splatoon in 2 weeks. Well, I have been playing Splatoon outside of stream, but streaming it? Kind of weird. You know, I'm not usually, like, really consistent about, like, streaming Splatoon and whatnot, but it's been kind of weird not, I guess, streaming it, because, I don't know, like, recently I've just been so exhausted on Fridays, and it's horrible. Or I've been, you know, playing other games as well. But we are finally back in the world of Splatoon. I actually played some Splatoon last night on Twitch, totally off topic, but we did some ranked, so I could get back into streaming Splatoon again, because technically, I have played Splatoon and streamed Splatoon. It was just on Twitch, and it was just randomly and impulsively last night. But I count this officially, because I planned this out since the beginning of this week, so yeah. Anyway, we're going to be playing some Turf and PBs today. Obviously, we're going to be starting with Turf, as people are going to slowly come in. I know it's the middle of the week, and some people have school. I don't. I actually spring break, so, you know, I get to bask in, you know, vacationness. All I've been doing is playing Splatoon recently. Like, not gonna lie, on the grind, as you can see by my X rank, which is absolutely incredible on the upper right. But yeah, we're gonna get into some turfs and stuff, and I forgot about one thing, and it's called the friend code. Before we actually get into it, let me delete, like, at least 2 friends off my friends list, so I know that people are able to join on it if they'd like. Also, hello RTM, Fjord, Fjord, hopefully I'm saying that right. Hello Matthew, and hello Tri-Solution, Splat Ninja, and Ange. Hopefully y'all are doing well, it's good to see you. Hopefully the middle of the week is going by well. I'm gonna try and not say hopefully your ending of the week as well, because usually I start streaming at the end of the week. Usually I do uploads on Wednesdays, so it's a little bit different, I guess, for me to, stream in the middle of the week. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta mix things up a little bit. Sometimes you just can't be stuck in the same thing over and over again. I've been just kind of going with the flow recently, and I don't actually mean that as like a, as a pun or anything, but, yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and delete some friends that I haven't seen in a little while. Might have to do a little bit more friend code cleansing soon, but, you know, whatever. And also, hello Logan, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see. I hope that you are doing well too. Hopefully your Wednesday's going by well. I'm assuming most of you had school today, so hopefully your school day has gone by well today. I've been in my house, and it's been gloomy all day, so that's cool. Also the audio is like really quiet today. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some Turf War. I did start on the odd hour. No, I started on an even hour, so the rotation will end in 50 minutes. Maybe we'll get some people for PBs then, but we'll start off with Turf, because why not? That'll be nice. And also, we have a friend request coming on in here. Can I accept it quickity quick? There we go. We got Tri-Solution there. And we got it too. Even better. We got a friend, and, yeah, nice. I've never done that before. I've never friend requested someone in the loading screen and got into the game at the same time, so, yeah, that's cool. Also, hello, Green Squid and Drawing. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. And also, Sophie! Oh my god, this is a record for how quick I finished my homework. Hey, Sophie! Welcome to the stream. I hope that your school day has gone by well. And for everyone's in the chat. Or work, or being on vacation. That also works, too. But yeah, nothing interesting, like, no, like, kind of gimmick for the stream today. I know I'm, like, the most boring person ever. Hopefully, next week I'll get back into using specific weapons for streams, but lately I've been, you know, using a lot of different, weapons, so picking one weapon is definitely not gonna be, it's not gonna be as, easy as I used to make it seem, you know? Because I would play with the same weapon for like 4 hours, you know? And there's a lagging speed here. Also, I don't know how I got like that triple and stayed alive. I've been Brella bossing recently, so that's cool. Brella bossing is what I guess I just made up that term now. Brella bossing. I'm gonna Brella boss, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. Brella boss. I've been actually doing really well with Brella recently. And I say that, and I died. But, shh, we don't talk about that. I've just been really, into playing Brella. Obviously, that's my main, so it is to be expected. And that is one laggy sploosh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, it is something else, to witness. I don't know, I've just been in a Brella mood. I've been in a little funky parasol mood. There's just something about the Brella that will always captivate me. Like, even if I take a break from playing this weapon, I will always return to this weapon. It's not like Elite or 4K Scope, where I was good for it for like 2 weeks and never played it. And yes, those were some good 2 weeks. I got to be a sniper for 2 weeks, and then we're back at being good old shotguns here. I don't know, I just love playing shotguns in video games. I don't know, just some of the favorite things. School's been disgusting. I have 2 tests tomorrow, 1 on Friday. I wish you the best of luck, Sophie. I know that I might also have some tests coming back next week. But only my teachers can do what they want. I mean, I'll probably have a math test sometime next week. You forgot about the Hydra main part? Dang, Sloosh. Also, you're Kaichu? I didn't actually recognize your username. I do recognize that username, but I didn't recognize that you were Kaichu from the Kaichu stuff. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a little while since last seen you in a stream. Alright, can we win the turf war? I don't know. We'll see. I missed the Flow to Hydra arc. Dang, Sophie. Did I really have a Hydra arc? I don't remember. I feel like that was a chat thing. That was a chat thing. This might actually be a smaller stream, like a Twitch stream, but with a VOD that actually stays around forever. Oh, today's stream? No. It's still gonna be a 5-hour stream, hopefully. I won't push myself, obviously, because recently I've been pushing myself to the max, and then I'm like, whoa, slow down. So, I've just been kind of going with the flow here. Because, literally last Friday, I planned to do a Splatoon stream, obviously, but, I literally did an all-nighter before, because I had to finish up schoolwork. And I was super busy at school with, like, really, I don't know, intense stuff. Basically, last Friday, I didn't get to mention this in the other streams because they were mostly story-based games and stuff, but, or I just forgot to mention it, but basically, for my English class, we made these, like, mini documentaries about, like, topics that we were researching about and making essays about, and basically we had this, like, festival. Essentially, it was just, like, an all-in-school thing, like, school day thing for my class, for English, as well as other English classes, and we just watched documentaries of, like, people's, like, research and stuff all day, from, like, 7:35 to 2:50. Obviously, we had breaks, because that would seem ridiculous if we had to watch, like, you know, 5-minute documentaries, back to back, etc. But basically, my documentary from my group was one of the last ones, so I was completely exhausted. And the worst part was, like, I guess it wasn't the worst part, because, like, I was the one answering the questions, and I knew a lot about my topic, but, essentially, I had to answer questions, because at the end, people would ask questions. And, you know, you'd think that'd be bad, but they weren't actually that bad questions. And, you know, it's to be expected because I do talk, like, every week to literally an audience, but you guys, shout out to you helped me in school. But, it wasn't actually that bad. But it did drain me of a lot of social energy. So, I was going to actually stream, but if I actually streamed, I think I'd, like, pass out on my stream. I was ready to, I was, like, so exhausted. I felt like I could actually pass out for being, like, overworking myself. And you know what? That's actually not a good thing. At all. So, I decided to nap. Literally, when I was typing out the announcement for, like, the community tab, I literally slept as I was typing it. So I finished it, but I didn't press the post button until an hour later. After the stream time. I meant to post it before the stream actually started, so people weren't, like, freaking out. And, it's fine. There was something. But yeah. Float a moment right there. I'm glad that I was able to press the restart button to start off my spring break, though, with that, so now I'm able to stream a little bit more this week. So it'll be nice. I actually haven't done too much over spring break. The only thing that I really have done is, like, go out for breakfast, which I'll show you guys what I ate. I posted it on Twitter, but, like, it was at 2 in the morning because I couldn't go to sleep and I forgot to post my breakfast. So, it was pretty good panini. It was a breakfast panini, and it had eggs, and it had tomatoes, and it had cheese and everything. And it was, oh. In a panini. Oh, you meant with viewership, Splat Ninja? Yeah. And also Opti, hi! Sorry, I'm rambling a lot today. I've been rambling a lot on my streams recently. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Lurker friendo. What Pokemon stuff are you up to now? Because I know you're showing your Pokemon art. You know what's bad when I actually have to turn my Wi-Fi on so the stream loads? Dang, Sophie! Yeah, it's definitely not a me thing, because my internet's been doing well. Except my phone is turning into a brick! I've been trying to play games on my phone, and they're not loading. Hate it. But anyway, we don't talk about that. Also got Chapter 5 for Xenoblade Chronicles, Epic RTM. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Bro, my PE teacher saw me get injured and said, yeah, continue to play. Yeah, isn't your thumb sprained or something, Ange? I hope that you're doing well. Please, take care of yourself. The fact that I've been able to go to school and come back alive is amazing on its own. True. You know what? I'm going to pin that, actually. That's a true message right there. /real /true /factual / your mom. I don't know. So we got Sophie in here. I don't know if Nathaniel or Kayla or Kyla are actually people that I know, but regardless, well, cool. Also, you mean Custom Hydra? That's pretty cool. We love to see it. Also, we have Abstract. Nice. Abstract. Also, I do got cool games on my phone, Enoch. And also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, doing well. It's good to see you. And Alan, too. Would you like a Splatoon spin-off with English songs? I think that would be funny. I think that would be funny. Imagine Marina, like, singing in English. Or Pearl rapping in English. Man, that doesn't seem right at all, you know? That just seems kind of... I don't know, I love gibberish. Gibberish is music to my ears. I'm glad it's not, like, Japanese. Like, I mean, I like Japanese music. Don't get me wrong. Like, the lyrics in Japanese can sound better than English. But, like, when the Splatoon community is vibing off of gibberish, man, just the bomb. So that person is lagging. What part is it? Was like, wait a minute, I just saw that audio shot disappear. Just gonna keep on continuing over here. I'm gonna join you in Turf because I need gear abilities. Thanks for reminding me that I actually need to get gear abilities myself. Sleuth. I need to do that because I've been working on OC stuff, and some of my gear for my OCs are not complete yet. No. I kind of have to work on that, actually. I do want to talk about OC stuff in this stream, though, because I have been doing things related to my Splatoon OCs again, because guess what? The last time that I wrote something about my OCs was, I think, in April, or it was in May. But regardless, that is a very, very long time ago. And I don't mean this month, obviously, because April still has to come. It's great. Yeah. You know when you've been having brain rot of something else, when you forgot what you were doing for the past 10 months. It's Really. Love it. Oh no, Splat Ninja, did you run out of ink? Oh man, that sucks. I was like, wait, Splat Ninja, you're supposed to kill me. I'm the one supposed to be dead. No, I got it. There you go. Oh, did I actually say Sophie? I started saying your name, Sloosh, so I'm sorry about that. I meant Sloosh, not Sophie. I know Sophie's on my team now. Sophie loves his sea Hydra. Imagine using Hydra and Turf War, so embarrassing. Round ding, something. Ding. We all have embarrassing moments. You know what? As long as I spotted someone that's good with farming. I would love a Splatoon racing game. Oh, that would be cool. But don't they already have Inklings in Mario Kart though? I feel like that already checks off the box. Also, I'm streaming today, Enoch, because it's spring break for me. I need to go back to speech therapy and learn my R's again instead of saying spring break. It's way easier for me to say that anyway. It's kind of embarrassing. Dude, I remember when I had to go to speech therapy when I was like 5. Good times. Always got Tootsie Roll Pops at the end too. The only reason why I went is for the candy. You said something, Opti, and I need to read it, so let me see. Still shiny hunting, finished 19 phases, still no shiny Clef. I wish you the best of luck for that. It's not I'm at my Pokemon arc, I haven't had the chance to do anything else since this hunt needs to end before Splatoon 3. Oh yeah. Perfectly alright there, Opti. I'm excited for Splatoon 3. They didn't cancel Breath of the Wild 2, but they did move the release date to spring of 2023, which means my wallet is healing. But that money will probably go to commissions for art and stuff, because I've been thinking recently about getting a new channel PFP. Will it be Mewtwo? I don't know, but maybe I'll make it my outgoing because that's become more of the face of the channel, but I don't know. I've been thinking about that. Jesus Christ. I have been thinking about things, and I want to put those into action for once instead of being like, what if I do this, you know? I'm a person that's always like, what if we do this, you know? It's not a, we will do this. It's a, oh. It is a we will moment. Also, shouts to Armor for being broken AF. And also, hello, Allie. Hello, friendo. McAllie McBoa. I saw you yesterday in a stream chat far, far away. I hope that you're doing well. Hopefully a lifespan treating you well. I was able to make that jump. I think I am a Minecraft parkour artist, honestly. I'm a parkourist. And also low delusional as well. Welcome on in too. Floating skateboards? I think another series already did that. Subway Surfers! Yes. I am... My friend the other day, like, obviously it was like a couple weeks ago, but my friend was playing Subway Surfers at lunch. And she had so many, like, power-ups that she stored. Like, she didn't buy them. She just got them from the game. Like, Jesus Christ, we can literally go on forever. So that was an interesting thing, I would say. Probably is my just whack sub-saver at the moment. Another thing that I want to do for my gear is to get rid of some of the quick super jump chunks on my shoes and get the sub-saver so autobombs are less gross. Oh man. Also, we do appreciate Scott the Waz. I haven't seen him on my recommended in a while. I don't know if he created a video recently. Also, ouch. Should face the other way. You got lollipops at speech. I got nothing. Dang, Enoch, you got robbed. That's my new catchphrase now. You got robbed. Like people's spring breaks, rob, Tootsie Pops, rob. I love the big ones. Like, if you get the tiny, like, Tootsie Pops, I feel like you're wasting my time. Get the big ones. Great. And also, hello, Bridget. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I just wanted to tune in for a few seconds and say what level are you in Turf War? I'm in level 38 star, more specifically level 238 in this game. My goal is to get to prestige level 3, but who knows when Splatoon 3 is gonna come out. I mean, literally, April or May, I'm expecting more Splatoon stuff. Because literally all the May games are out, and there's gonna be nothing released that is major. So, maybe Splatoon 3, we'll see. Also, Hydra Fall Off is the best, and that is always amazing. As well as Umbrella Fall Off as well. Hey, we got Tri-Solution Marsh in here. I don't know if Marsh was waiting on in here anyway. But that's cool. And also, little Bammer, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. No worries. You do not have to force yourself to come over here, I promise. I hope that you're doing well nonetheless. Some stuff has been going on in the past week or so. Make sure you get that stuff taken care of. Appreciate you all being here regardless. Whether you haven't been here in months, years, centuries, millennia, eras, or haven't been here in a while, it's perfectly alright. I don't blame you. I literally took Friday off last week from streaming because life happened, aka napping happened. Dude, remember the times when I used to nap before streams and everyone would yell at me in my chat pre-stream and just wait for me until I wake up from a nap? It was like the weirdest thing ever. I would never do that ever again. Actually, that probably will happen again at some point, but I've been better at planning and preparing myself for streams. I have upgraded. I will just dodge that stamp. Why are people chucking hammers at me? I get it. My afro is big and bulbous, but jeez. I did not know we were playing whack-a-mole. Also, don't worry, Sophie. Get the foods. I highly recommend getting the snackaroos and the whoppers for everyone. It's very cool. Also, no worries, Allie. Thank you for stopping on by for a little bit. I had a lot on my mind last night. It's still on my mind today. Hopefully that can get resolved soon. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Please take care of yourself, Kendall. I'll see you sometime soon. We should definitely play some Splatoon together sometime. Because gaming with friends is fun! I'm just rocking. The amount of hammers being chucked right now, indescribable. The one thing that I hate about Brella is that when your Brella shield's broken and you try to shoot and you try to deploy it, it just ruins the rhythm and you have to be stuck there. Like there's like a little bit of end lag when your shield breaks. And then you start shooting again. So it's always really aggravating. I'm gonna use that one forever. Shield kill. Fortunately, Tri-Slasher's gonna get me there. And then nothing comes out of April or May, and Flota goes into an endless spiral of pain. Mayhaps? Splat Ninja mayhaps. This month has been pretty chill though for like streaming and stuff. Despite there being a lot of games coming out. And I know I haven't been playing a lot of new games. Might be the reason why. Regardless. Been having fun. Brella with broken shield, you're just a defenseless child. Exactly, Quill. Also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, Quill. It's good to see ya. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. So, yeah, someone's on the right all the time. I just cannot be bothered. I think I'm just gonna accept that. I think this team is ultra unbalanced in terms of skill right now. Not saying my team sucks, but sometimes there's just a lot of the team comps, and sometimes we're just better on the other team. We just kind of have a better team comp. was able to dodge that swiftly. It's only 4:30. It's only 6:30 for me, Quo. You are especially early for your time zone to come into a stream, though. I mean, then again, I also watch streams in, like, the middle of the afternoon, so, you know, I should be talking about that. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and, keep on continuing this way. Bum 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 bum. It's 8 a.m. for you, dang Bridget. 4:30 for me, Pacific Gang, dang Green Squid, CST gamers rise up. Best time zone. Also, you're March delusional. Okay, sweet. Alright, here we go. Another Turf War match to go in. I feel like we've been playing on Wahoo World the whole entire stream. I hate Wahoo World. If Gobi did not exist in Splatoon 2, I think Wahoo would be my least favorite map. This is such a dumb map. It's so dumb. Like, this map cannot exist for 5 minutes. And I'm literally the dumbest person ever. But yeah, this map sucks so much. It's so spawn campy, and it's so small, and you can barely go anywhere. Unless you're, like, really smart. I don't know, it's just too cramped for a map. There's not enough places to move. Gobi Arena does have places to move, which is a good thing. But, that's about all the good things that Gobi Arena has. So I got that triple kill nice and swiftly then. Also, hello Cosmo! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's been a hot minute, but I hope that you're doing well. And I get Tri-Sloosh. Now I'm just gonna keep going on the carousel here. Or the merry-go-round or whatever. Oh, we are running, running. Now everyone's on their ass. F in the chat, Hawaii, it's 1:30 p.m. Dang. Do you remember when you hit 1K? I do remember. That was very early on in January. It's very nice. That was like, you know, actually when I hit 1K, I never expected it to be 1K, and I think I said it. I never expected to hit 1K, like, that soon into the year. That was like the second week of January. And I did not expect to get 1K, but after that raid and after some more subs coming on in, pretty nice. Cool milestone. Wahoo also removes the bridges, puts both teams at disadvantage. You know what? These bridges always disappear when you need them. Always. Like, in every, like, ranked, they should always have the bridges out in ranked. Like, I understand for Turf, it's fine, but, like, any map on Turf is fine. But, like, in ranked, the platform should always be there. Also, true delusional, everyone did help out in the cool 1K moments. And if you haven't subscribed, maybe we can get to 2K. Obviously not today, that'd be ridiculous, but... Yes, that's why this map sucks. Why do they go back? Exactly, Squiffer! Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, it's good to see ya. I don't understand! Like, I really don't. Like, there should be more movement options, and this map already lacks them. So, you know, whatever. Also, another weapon that I've been getting into recently. I've been getting into, Octobrush recently. Also, can I accept this friend request? No! Just exit out. Exit out. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I press it once, and then, I press it one too many times, and then I get punished for it. Got yellow, let's go. Rainmaker starts with them in. Yeah, that sucks! You know how easy it is? Like, why? This is such a cramped area. There is nowhere to move. And some ranked modes, like, the merry-go-round stuff doesn't even move. So, like, it's almost like you're stuck going the same way every time, and it's so predictable. Like, wowee, who would have guessed? Thank you for covering me there, team. Backhanded with an attack here. I love Octobrush. I never realized how powerful Octobrush was until I realized that it's so similar to Umbrella Combat. See what I mean? My inkjet spot is literally in the wide open, and thanks to the dumb walkways, I have to deal with it. Triple kill. Reasons Wahoo Zones is the best for this map, and even then not a good choice. Exactly, Quo. Like, zones. I don't, like, hate zones on this map, because it actually has to, imagine zones, but, like, the walkways aren't there for half the map. Imagine. Imagine. That would be the suckiest game mode ever. And you know what? I feel like they added that purposely, just so people would be happy with playing Splat Zones on Wahoo. Other than that, totally neglected everything else. They know the walkways are a mandatory thing, but for some reason, they think it's funny to, like, have them not exist for, like, half. You make a starting push, but forget it's Rainmaker, and oops, locked out of mid. Exactly. It's so annoying. That is a laggy torpedo there. If the other way to push through mid was as big as the way that retracts, then it would be kind of cool, but it's not. It's this thin, unequal path. Exactly! Like, if the other way was also retractable, then I wouldn't have any problems with this map. But this map just is a big restriction. It's like a big... It's just not fun to play on. Like, Gobi is... The reasons why I hate Gobi is because it's so, like, spawn campy and cramped, and it's just a little bit too accessible for the other team, and there's no punishments for it. This map punishes everybody, and the only reason why I like this map a little bit better than Gobi is because you can actually do something when you're in your base. Other than that, I hate this map. Zones and Tower are the good maps, Clams and Rainmaker. The modes that actually need high mobility have the bridges that effing disappear. True! And that's why this map sucks. But it's alright. Also, thank everyone so much for 10 likes, by the way. Appreciate that. 10 like-a-roos. We'll be playing a little bit more Turf War. And then we'll get into some cool PBs soon. Because PBs are cool. Can we get Port now? Yes! Can we get Port? An easily accessible map that's actually fun to play on. How do you record on a Nintendo Switch? My good old Elgato HD 60S capture card. It's higher up there in price, but it'll last you forever. These Elgato capture cards are really good. Zones and towers don't have disappearing bridges, which is why they're good. And even then, towers shit, even with the permanent bridges. Okay, Wahoo TC sucks. Something that I can agree on is that Wahoo and Gobi TC reeks. Wahoo TC never KOs. Gobi always KOs because it's always unbalanced. Like, it's just like a bad. Like, both of them can't do shit because they're bad moves. Like, Gobi has no punishments. Wahoo has too much punishments. They're like brother and sister. They're evil together. If I ever see a Gobi and a Wahoo rotation, I hope that no one notifies me. I hope that I'm asleep. So bad. Port is also spawn camping, but at least you have chances to move around. I mean, all maps are pretty much spawn camping, but some benefit spawn camping more than others. And some lack punishment for spawn camping. It's one thing to spawn camp, I don't really mind, but like, if you just can't move, then that's ridiculous. Like, spawn camping, I understand. Like, spawn camping is to restrict enemy movement out of spawn. But like, if it goes to a point where the stage doesn't like actually punish you for it, it's like ridiculous. There's a surprise there. I don't know if that was an in-chat exhaust kill, but I deeply apologize if it was. Something I don't get to do every day. Can I get the Autobomb kill? Yes, I can. Let's go. Also, hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well today. Fabtabulous, fantastical Wednesday. Something I don't barely stream on Wednesdays. It's a mid. Wednesdays are mid. They're in the middle of the week and they're a midday, you know? I just remember that's the thing I want for my birthday. I want an Elgato capture card. Highly recommend you buying it. Obviously, it's going to be a little pricey because it's higher quality, but I promise you, it'll do you wonders. If you are interested in making videos or just streaming for your friends, highly recommend it. Obviously, you're going to have a decent computer and setup first. So I didn't need to do that. Cam armor. Okay. Wednesday is a Monday, but spicy. Exactly, Quo. That's what I'm thinking. Also, hello, Venti! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. And also, Roy! It's snowing for you. Nice. It is about to rain for me, actually. It's been gloomy all day. The sky's just ready to let her rip, you know? Nice, good old rain. And also, hello, Tyler. Hello to you as well. It's sunny today, but it rained yesterday and the day before. Well, we've received your rain, Quo. Signed, eastern part of the United States. I love, like, having friends near the West Coast or on the western part of the United States because it's like, oh, we got rain today! And now I'm, like, expecting rain, like, in the next couple days. Also, no worries, Delusional. Take that break. Appreciate you for playing with us for a little bit. I'm thinking if we get Wahoo again, then we might as well just play PBs after. Because it's ridiculous! Just do port mackerel. Just port mackerel. That's all we need is port mackerel. Port mackerel. Port mackerel. Port mackerel. Anyways, we're gonna do PBs after this because this is kind of ridiculous. God, we've literally been on port 0 times. Sucks so much, bro. Couldn't have gotten any worse, you know? No, I could have gotten the extra hit there, mayhaps. Hi! Alright, did that. Nice. cancel there. Just get that out of the way. Sometimes Octobrush is a little inaccurate up close, but it gets the job done a little bit after. Let's destroy that torpedo from doing any more damage. And I'm the only one alive. That's pretty epic, actually. Oh, I don't even have inkjet. I was, like, wanting to get inkjet ready, but... Also, go off the platform. Also, are we, like, stood partying, I think? Oh, is that just, is Enoch just waiting, waiting for their death there? Streamlined for a second? Probably, it's not an enemy that's lagging right now, so you guys having issues with internet, just refresh. I know, like, if you have the internet service provider Spectrum, which I think is mostly in the eastern United States, that internet provider is actually not really good right now. They've had a lot of outages recently, so, I promise, it's not a me thing. I will tell you when my internet is the one lagging. My brain lagged here for a second. But that'd be something. Yeah, the park kind of flooded. I took a video of the rain and winds, turning it like an ocean. Wow! That is pretty interesting, well. We love it when water doesn't go into the soil because we put sidewalk and cement all over the place. It's a great thing, actually. Can I get the kill? We'll get that kill there. So I don't know why I do this, but I always throw a sub as soon as I go into combat, and it's the worst thing ever because I, like, have my ink sucked up. Then there's me with new Wi-Fi that's anti-switch, like I can't do anything. Are you sure that your Switch is connected to the internet? Well, have you checked, like, the upload speeds or something? The speeds for your internet on your Switch? Because you can do that, I think, if you test your internet connection. See how atrocious they are compared to just doing it on your computer. Fun fact, the Switch actually hinders your Wi-Fi on purpose. It purposely makes your it accepts your Wi-Fi at a slower rate than it actually is. So, it might not be your internet, it might just be your Switch and your internet, you know? But regardless, we are going to exit out here, and we are going to do some PBs. Password's always going to be 48666 if you don't remember, exclamation point pass in the chat, and we can get started. We're gonna reset every 3 rounds if we have a full lobby. If we don't, then we can just keep on going. I just noticed YouTube has a new like animation. Oh, they do? Is that on, like, mobile or something? Also, yeah, if you guys need to go eat. I literally had, for dinner, homemade hamburger helper. That was really good. It's been a while since I've had it. Yeah, feel free to join on in here if you'd like. Got CG in here as well. Like I said, if we don't get a full lobby right away, that's fine. I know that people are slowly coming on in. Or people are just going to be lurking, that's fine too. But I am down to play PBs whenever you guys are. Or we can just return into Turf. Speeds are slower compared to the old one, both on my Switch and my PC. I think the problem is the ping is too high. Like, I can get into the lobby and access shops no problem, but the moment I try to get to a match at DC, yeah. It's unfortunate. Sometimes new internet doesn't always work. If we could try and get one more person here so we could do 3v3, that'd be epic, but we don't have to. If we don't want to. We can always spec one and do a 2v2 temporarily. Oh, we got a 3v3 now. Alrighty, random mode. Splat zones. Alright, here we go. All I've been getting is bad maps today. What the actual hell is this? What the hell? This is gross. This is garbage. Can we just... I'm pissed at this game right now. I was complaining about Gobi Arena, and Gobi Arena's like... Hi! God! Gobi Zones is not the worst. But it is still on Gobi, and it's still bad. Also, Shirikimo! Hi! I think that's Shirikimo. It's been a while, been super busy, but I'm happy I'm finally able to join. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I hope that you're doing well, too. It's been a while since I've last seen you. I hope that life's been treating you well. I hear Florida screams in pain, and before that I heard Splat Zones and went yes. Of course, when you hear me cry over Splatoon, it's most likely Gobi effing Arena, you know? And also, is that McDazzy? Hello, Daz. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see you. I hope that your day's been treating you well. I've been seeing you a lot recently because I've been in Bald's chats more recently, but it's good to see you here on my side. Hopefully your Wednesday is nice and chill. Just playing some good old Splatoon here. It has been too long. Yeah, I was like wondering where you were, Shirikamo, because I know that sometimes you just stop in for a little bit and stuff. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Good to see you back. And don't worry about being busy. I know a lot of other people that are busy and haven't made it into streams for a little while. Summer is slowly approaching us as we know it. Which means possibly more free time. And more stuff along those lines. But GG's here. We are never doing Gobi again. Had a lot of studying for school. I don't blame you. I've been having an intense semester as well. I've been barely able to get streams in and even uploading videos. Have you tried out the new Kirby game? I've not. I should try out the demo though. I know a lot of people were trying to do that. Also, maybe I'll do 1v1 today, Bridget. We will see. Maybe we will. I know a lot of people have suggested to do that, but... What?! You! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You! This has never happened before! Are you... I can't. Guys. No. This is not... I am... Wake up! This is a dream! All Wahoo and Gobi today. My two least favorite maps. Oh my god, this sucks. Whatever. We are just gonna move on with life. The game really is trolling me. I agree. I think you jinxed it. Honestly, yeah. April Fools came early. It really did splat ninja. Oh, and I hate it. I love Wahoo. Is it just me? I know a couple other people that do like Wahoo. I just don't particularly like it. But if you do like Wahoo, I do not blame you. I used to think the Wahoo was an okay map until I realized it was just not. Alright. We got a 2v2 here, which is not how Splatoon is supposed to be played, but it's a little bit interesting. I really want to live here. I'll accept that friend request ASAP, don't worry. For anyone that wants to accept that. The room is open, by the way. Password's 4866. If you don't know what those numbers are, they're in my username. That is always going to be a pass. We do rotate out possibly. So we are failing at life right now. Can I go around here? No. Gobi is bad, I agree. I put my screen down only to your floor screen. What? Like, dang, RTM. And also, hello, Ultra Luigi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's a Splatling remix, and a lot of paint not on the ground for my benefit. Let's go ahead and do that. Almost got that. Another weapon that I've been using a lot recently is Dynamo. I'm loving the Dynamo. Kenza Dynamo was my very first main before I picked up Rella. I love Dynamo forever and ever, but Rellas were I like to call home. I love my beach umbrellas. Got that armor there just for my safety. I love Macamarch. I love Macamar too. That is my favorite map. I don't talk about my favorite map as much as I hate Gobi Arena, but Macamar is my favorite map, because that map, despite being small like Wahoo, it actually has mobility options. It's really nice. So what happens when you play on a Wednesday, Flo? There's a specific reason I don't play games on Wednesdays. Like, my luck sucks if I do. Diane quote. I don't know. I think it's just a game just trying to spite me. Not because I'm playing on Wednesday. Though it could be the case. Though recently I haven't actually, like, for Splatoon streams a couple of weeks ago, like 4 weeks ago was the last time I got Gobi Arena on a stream, on a Splatoon stream. It was something, to say the least. I saw you did Danganronpa streams and I missed it. Oh yeah, Venti was talking about that earlier in the chat too, which by the way, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to respond to your message, but I have been doing Danganronpa recently. We're going to be playing that on, I think, Sunday, from what I remembered. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Danganronpa. You know, I'm surprised a lot of people love that as well. Oh, that's a cool new like animation. It turns like yellow and it gets a little sparkling. That's cool. Flo lost more 50-50s in Turf War to get Wahoo than I have in my Genshin career. Dang, Splatoon. So true of me, though. Hey, we got Smart Squid in here, so we don't have to have, unbalanced teams now. I like 3v3s more than 2v2s. We'll play some Clan Blitz. I know that's not everyone's favorite mode, but we might as well. Okay, Countdown. Not the best map, but not Gobi Arena, so we're good. What are the chances of getting, like, Wahoo, like, 7-ish times in a row in a 50-50? Like, what are the odds? Like, every single time. I mean, it's probably, like, not that bad, but no. Should I play Brawler or 96? I feel like I should play 96. We'll play 96 for this one. Man, if only it was Gobi. Bam, RTM. It's not Gobi. I'm glad it's not. It could be way worse. Also, I need to accept that friend request. I deeply apologize. I should have done that a little bit before. But I will accept that right now. So now that it's accepted. 1 in 529, I think. Dang. Pretty impressive. Would I definitely be up to watch Danganronpa 3 with you once you reach that point in the series? Depends on how the rest of the Danganronpa streams go, though. Well, because I was only expecting it to stream the first one, but because, like, I know those games can go pretty fast if you want them to go by pretty fast. But I know that, I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, because obviously, like, Splatoon 3 can come out literally, like, any second. Past May. So, yeah, that is something, but I will probably play them in the future. Maybe not back to back to back, you know, from Danganronpa, but I'll definitely try and play them as much as I can. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. So nice house one ninja. Could be very wrong, true. I recommended you to her, I think she stopped by. Oh yeah, your friend, Shirigamo, yeah. I didn't know how to say her name, unfortunately. Because I struggle to say names a lot when it comes to new peeps in the chat. But she did stop by. I think she might be a lurker, but she did enjoy my Danganronpa stream when she was around. I'm glad that she enjoys my streams as well. It's nice to always have people recommend my streams to their other friends. It's very cool. And also, Gobi should not be in Splatoon 3. I agree. Gobi in Splatoon 3, more like not buying the game. Also, are we gonna struggle here? Also, no worries, Roy. Whatever you're doing, I hope that everything goes by well. So I think Knock is AFK a little bit here. Let's try not to be AFK and try to play the game mode. I know people have some stuff. You need to be spec'd as well. How did I get that kill so easily? I just predicted that drop roller really well. Problem, we actually don't have good turf coverage, so we have to just kind of push it. I'm excited for Splatoon 3. I wish it had a release date. I wish it had a release date too. It only said summer, and I'm really excited. But that could literally be June, July, or August. I'm hoping it's in June or July. Most likely July though. I really don't want it to be in August. Because sometimes my school starts in like mid-August, and that's something that I don't really appreciate. I do not appreciate August releases for games. Because it's like, oh man, I have to be ready for school like soon. But at the same time, it's like still game, you know. Why is everything outraged 96? I think I'm just being a little too close to comfort thing. I'd love to just beat the class really easily though. Hope we get through here maybe. There we go. Everyone's dead except me, so you know what to do. Let's just throw some clams in. Danganronpa 3 is an anime, so like it's just something to watch, so like it could probably just be some movie night event in the server. Oh, is it not a game? I mean, we could also watch the Danganronpa anime at some point in my Discord server when I do have some time. Tomorrow, I actually might be available as a VC in my server. However, I know a lot of people have school, so I'm not expecting a lot of people to show up. Oh, you know what would be cool? If I killed people with the sprinkler. I think that's the most mean thing ever. If it's June or July, I'll be able to spend plenty of time in the game before Xenoblade 3 comes out. Exactly! Like, Xenoblade 3 also comes out in September. Lots of good games. My two favorite game series, Xenoblade Chronicles and Splatoon. Those are like two of my favorite games, and people know that, because when I first started streaming, it was Splatoon and Xenoblade, which I picked up along the way. So glad that I was impulsively wanted to get Xenoblade Chronicles for my birthday. Best decision of my life. I'm going to the mall, so I'll probably be back in an hour or two. Yeah, I'll definitely be around for another hour or two. 100% sure at the mall. I hope that you have fun at the mall. Hopefully you don't overspend, like me on video games sometimes. I haven't been to the mall in ages, but unfortunately, here in the good old America, malls are not as popular as they used to be. Even though malls are literally such a trip. Like a one-stop shop, you know? We're not gonna get over there in time, right? Because the overtime timer is, like, really not good. Just kidding, I'm actually able to get over there. There we go. Just throw the stamp down! Just throw the stamp down and throw in clams. There we go. Nicely done. Also, Carlos! Brando! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope you all have a great time. I hope that you're having a great day, Carlos. It's good to see you, friendo. And also, welcome back, Sophie. Summoned by the Vine Boom there. Those are pretty balanced teams, honestly. Pretty balanced teams. Even though I was X-Rank, I do not qualify myself as such. And we got Squiffer in here as well. And we also got N. I don't know who that person is, but they might be a lurker friend. Also, someone had to leave. I think that was Splat Ninja, mayhaps. I don't know if that was a DC on Splat Ninja's end or if they had to go. But regardless, we can always spec one person and still do a 3v3. Honestly, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out at the same time as Splatoon 3. I think Xenoblade's more of a priority. I will probably do both. And such. Next Salmon Run rotation's all randoms. Yeah, it's starting on April 1st, I think, which is kind of funny. I'll be doing some stream things on April 1st. Just, I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do, so it'll be completely improv stream moment there. Also, your internet went out, that's alright. And also, no worries, try SLURS. Thank you for stopping by nonetheless. Just gonna spec Squiffer. I'm sorry, you just came on in. Don't worry, you'll be able to play the next time. Rainmaker, let's play an observation. Welcome to the team, Splat Ninja. We love internet cutting out. Yeah. Dang, Squiffer. I did that to Splat Ninja when they came in too. You're not alone. I will get Raider in here. Go ahead and accept that there. Boom. I'm also glad you streamed Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well. Yeah. Xenoblade's a great series. I highly recommend it if you like JRPGs or if you want to get into one. It's a good story. Also, I've avoided major spoilers before Sponge. I can do it again. That's fine. Also, hello, Raider! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Just accepted your friend request. Glad that you're happy about it. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday today. Or Thursday, depends on where you are. Gotta keep that in mind. People live in Europe, actually. / real. What is it? What if it was all random and the randoms always clash? Dang, Spanish, that would be funny. Yeah, but also September's likely not considered summer. Oh yeah, no. June, July, and August are considered summer release dates for like anything. So yeah. Say it's a Splatoon stream and play Minecraft. We'll see, Enoch. We'll see. I'm gonna do a little trolling on April Fool's, so if anyone comes into my stream on April 1st, don't expect me to be serious. Like, it's all jokes. And also for April 1st, just as a reminder, don't say anything offensive as a joke, because it's not funny. It's kind of a thing that I should put out there. I know people are, you know, people, like, around these parts are pretty chill and know how to, you know, take a joke when it's actually funny and not offensive, but don't actually make an offensive joke like that is meant to offend somebody. It's not a joke. It's being rude. Also, what are we doing here? Oh, they're backing away. I think someone accidentally on the other team pushed the Rainmaker in the wrong direction. And we'll take care of that. I don't know where my team is. What's my team at? I'm just vibing. I'm able to activate a lot of e-chats basically, so see how this goes. Nice, good job. I don't know who this person is. With the funky characters and stuff, but we appreciate you nonetheless, was our friendo. Lots of stamp action too. Get that out of the way. Can we get the double? We can get the double, but we do lose the lead, unfortunately. Oh, they gain a lot of the lead. Sploosh is coming down here. I'm running. Maybe I shouldn't use ear chat when there's no one alive, you know? Comes in on April 1st. Happy New Year. Wait, Splat Ninja, is it your birthday on April 1st? I think I remember you saying that at some point, but it could be wrong. Oh, damn. Nice job with the bomb there. Oh my god, the other team has 2 stamps. No wonder why I'm seeing a lot of hammers. Mako Reef is my favorite rotation. Reef is a good map, but Rainmaker is just so stally. And I said this last night because it was in rotation for me. There's something to keep in mind. But yeah. Also, dang, Smart Squid died to the Rainmaker shield. Always a classic to die from that, 100%. Oh yeah, your birthday is in April 1st. Sorry, I didn't read the message before. I'm so blind. I don't read some chat messages sometimes, like, out loud, so then I forget as soon as I read them in my head. Also, whoa, bit of an old trippy here. Hi. Bye. And make sure that you don't pass from that. Now I'll could have played it somewhere better. I know Blob has more painting power than the gal, so I'll make sure I take care of this. Oh! Oh! I'm backing away. I'm backing away. Double tree! Shut up. I hate when that message pops up because I'm actually doing the right thing sometimes. That was absorbed by Rainmaker shot. I did not know that other things can do that. Mako Reef Zones, I love that rotation so much. Reef Zones is actually not bad. Probably the best map to have double zones on. I think it originally was a single one, and I wish it was, but I think it's pretty fun. Because it actually uses the bridge, like the underneath of the bridge, unlike the optional characteristics that it actually has. Also, Splash Ball is a double-edged sword sometimes. Oh man, Smart Squid stopped my jump there to rank. Thank you so much for playing. Single Blade Photo actually gives me something to be really hyped about other than Splatoon. I'm glad that people like to play the games that I also play on the channel. Like, seriously. For one, most games that are requested, most of the games that I do play on my channel are requested games that I should play. So, it's all thanks to other people as well. Like, Amori was suggested, Danganronpa was suggested, Celeste was suggested. If you suggest games that I should play on the channel, I know people have suggested Undertale for the longest of time, so it'll probably be the next thing that I play after Danganronpa, but that's thinking a little bit too ahead in the future there. I probably won't play Undertale straight away, considering Splatoon 3 is around the corner, and I do want to have a lot of time to play Splatoon 3 on the channel. Because guess what? Splatoon 3 is big. I will probably be doing a big stream on it. I've been saying that for, like, ever, since, like, last March. I've been like, oh, let's do, like, a 24-hour stream, or, like, a 12-hour stream of Splatoon. I will do it. I will do something of the matter. Will I have a little bit of Splatoon burnout after that? Possibly, but not too big of a deal. And we'll take the lead right there, GG's. Reef was originally one single zone. Luckily, it wasn't playable, but the beta zone design was so shit. Dang. Yeah, we were able to take that back easily. Once again, very balanced teams. I might be X rank, but S plus I consider to be a pretty high rank as well. And we got some more peeps in here as well. Remember Splat 1 Mori zones? More like ugly piece of crap, I think. Anyway, if anyone wants to get in for the PBs, password is 4866. It's in my name. And like Raiders put in the chat, !pass. I don't change the pass because that's lame. I hate when streamers are like, surprise, it's 1777. No one cares. I think it's pretty cool to have the same pass. Just when we rotate, obviously. Just be mindful that other new peeps are going to be joining on it and stuff. Port zones? Oh, God. Are we doing rotations for this? We haven't had a full lobby yet. And stuff. It's not working? Is the password not working? Did I pick a wrong pass or something? People got in. 4866 should be the pass. If you click on my name, you should be able to type it in. There you go. Alright. Sometimes mistyping is the thing. I do it all the time. And also, see you later, SLURS. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad that you were able to stop by for a little bit. And, yeah. Have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you sometime soon. We're gonna do rotations if we consistently have a full lobby, Sophie. We're kind of doing a little more chill things today. We're gonna play not Turf War, that's boring. We'll play Spot Zones instead. And it seems like someone else is gonna go in, or someone's gonna go out. Got Bridget in here, too. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and spectate 2 random people, and then we'll start with the rotations with the lobbies, right now. And also, I spec Squiffer twice, I'm sorry. I randomly spec people. My goal today is to try and spec different people every time instead of relying on a good old random, but I like to start off with random a little bit just to get things started. Should I play Spot Zones with Brella? Maybe I should. Who knows? Promise it's not on purpose, Squiffer. The salt is real. I'm making your blood boil so when you get into the battle, you know, you're all hype and ready to go. I'm just kidding, that's not my goal. But... Exclamation point pass without the P. No, shut it, RTL. Scriver, don't take it personally. Flo spec me a full rotation one time. I did! I did! And I'm not proud of that, actually. Oh, I hate myself sometimes for that. And also, I didn't mean to spec Raider as well, but once again, it is random. I close my eyes. But if you close your eyes, it looks like Flo is specking people again. I promise it's not on purpose. And also, Naya! Oh my god, friendo. I haven't seen you in ages. Felt like since the medieval ages since I've last seen you. I'm gonna start making old English jokes. Just kidding. I don't know why. Classic DC. Hopefully you're doing well though, Naya. It's good to see you. I hope that life's been treating you well. If someone on my team can sit back so we can have a nice 3v3, that would be epic. Thank you. Yay! Time to lose! Dang, Sophie. Are you streaming somewhere else? Because I'm the only one commenting. There are other people in the chat, Raider, yeah. I only stream on YouTube, so... So yeah, I think N was the one that DC'd there. Got Sophie there. And I died. I'm back, I had to get some milk. Dang, Naya. There might be some YouTube things, YouTube issues, but there are other people talking. I promise. Maybe you don't have the chat open, question mark? Also, we love Brella lag so very much. Someone stepping back? Oh, I think my team is having a little bit of a little battle of who's gonna step back. Marina and Smart Squid, I know that you guys love stepping back when there are people that need to step back. Oh, sorry. We need 3 people up here. I haven't played since last month. Yeah, it has been a hot minute since I've last seen you in a Splatoon stream. I understand the Splatoon burnout. I really do. Guys, we need 3 people out here, not 2. I'm talking about my team, not the other team. The other team is doing just fine, but... Guys! It's fine. Sometimes I get spectated, then I can play, but I DC then. I can't get in the lobby, then the next rotation gets spectated. Oh, and other streams? Yeah, that's always the worst. But yeah, if my team, can we just... Only one person needs to step back. I promise. It's not that big a deal. We're literally getting our butts handed to us right now, so... we'll try to do this. Also, me and Sophie have just been trying to avoid... Oh. I'm in a place where I can make my own cereal. What you want? I want... I don't know. What do I want? What are the options, first of all? What are the options to make your own cereal? So there we go, we got it right there. Yeah, I love Brella. That was fun. We should play Undercover Brella. That's also really fun. I crave water. I crave H2O in Splatoon as well. Water in Splatoon is not death. It's actually living life. We'll do that. And I just apparently died from the end zap, even though my shield was out the whole time. That's fine. Every time I joined in, Flo would spec me for the first round, practically guaranteed. Because RTM, I always like specking you first. Because I think it's fun. And we've known each other for a long time, and I can do that without you yelling at me. Unless you actually do yell at me, and I just don't know. But I always like to be a little troll, because you always like to troll me. Also, I'm not going to guess your age, Enoch, because that is a very private question that you should not be asking in the chat. I don't guess anybody's age. The only time I guess is when I know someone's age. Which then, don't say it in the chat. Because you shouldn't be saying, oh, I'm 12 in the chat. In that case, you're not even supposed to be on YouTube when you're on, 12. But, you know. We're gonna do tower control again. We spectate Squiffer and Raider, so let's spectate... Well, Sparse Squid spec last time. We'll spec Marina, and we'll also spec ZG as well. So there we go. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why do you do this to me? Why? Why? Tower control on Mahu. Why this atrocious map? You're typing this in the womb right now? Dang, so bad. I didn't know a Nintendo Switch can fit in there. You can select the flakes or cereal base, like 3 max. Add dried fruits or berries. You should do frosted flakes, Quo. And, maybe a little, some form of puffy cereal. And, then you should add, like, berries to it. Because that's pretty cool. I'm actually unborn. Dang, Ange. Me too. Smart Squid, you should stop painting around. One time I was playing in a game with a DC and someone on my team was sitting out, but they painted the whole spawn. I couldn't charge my special. Yeah, sometimes that's pretty bad. Me too, Nine. I hate Mahu World. Sugar or honey? Maybe sugar. Because I'm a sugar guy. Wahoo and Gobi, the power couple. Quo, I'm imagining, like, you know how there's, like, I think they're called Gajinkas or something? They're, like, basically people, like, make, like, objects and, like, places into, like, humans. Like, a human form of, like, something. I'm just imagining, like, Gobi and Wahoo, but, like, humans, or, like, Inklings and Octolings, but they're, like, a power couple. You know what? That'd be a cool idea. What would, like, each stage main as, like, a weapon? What would they actually look like? Really confused on it. I forgot what they're called. I don't know how to say them. They're essentially just, like, human. What if this was a human? What would this be? You know? You retweet Zorua art of that once. Yeah. I was gonna say something that's not stream appropriate. Dang, Sophie. There's a thing called DMs. You can always send me the funny joke. I won't read it out loud, but if anyone has any absurdly non-floater friendly jokes, non-floater chat friendly jokes, then you know it's always the good old DMs. Yesterday on stream, I almost said my age when talking about my birthday. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. I only talk about my age like a couple times. I mean, my age is public information. I do not have to repeat myself. Obviously, don't be creepy about people's ages, which is why I always say, don't publicly say your age in chat. I don't do it. You can do it. But yeah, I'm just imagining, like, Gobi Arena, like, as this jock basketball player. like this jock dude, male to testosterone, like, oh yeah, buff, ready to go, like wielding like a dynamo or something. And then like this wahoo chick, you know, that has like, I don't know, what would Wahoo World be? I'm trying to like think. It's an amusement park, so it's kind of happy-go-lucky, like this cheerful, you know, chick, I guess, that, what weapon would she need? I'm trying to think. Some absurdly annoying weapon. Oh, Rapid Blaster. And they're just, like, teaming up and just being annoying. Also, be throwing. Let's not throw, please, and thank you. If we're gonna throw, I'm just gonna immediately spec you. Also, there is a DC on the other team. I'll just sit back. Unless someone else on my team wants to sit back, but I will just step back for now. Oh, you DC'd? Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and just dodge roll to my heart's content here. Sorry, I'm just reading off of what chat said right here. I trust ya on not on throwing, but sometimes internet can be a little dumb sometimes. I get it. Age is only a number, that is true, Ange. I'm actually 4,866 years old. If I ever become like a super famous VTuber, that's gonna be my canonical age. That's what's gonna happen. And every time I grow a year older, I actually don't, so I'll still be 4,866 years old. So. Splatoon 3 allow PB leader to kick people, please. Yes! That is one thing that I want in Splatoon 3. That's like the one feature that I'm asking for, you know? Gotcha. The base is already pretty covered, so I don't really need to do anything. I love going in circles. Team, you got this. I know that I'm a really aggro person on your team that you need, but... got this. I can confirm, though, I am old as how old I am. Dang, Spot Ninja. Never would have known. Get out, Grandpa! Wow, Ange. Also, I just got an idea. What if my mods take over my stream? Like, what if I slowly have my mods take over the stream? Like, I know people do that, but what if my mods did that? What if they just talk smack about me for, like, 2 hours, and that's the stream? You know? What if that's a thing? Yeah, that is a thing. Also, you know what's cool? You can see the Ferris wheel of Wahoo World from the reef. I think you can, anyway. I think the reef's right over there, actually. Pretty cool. Also see the beach, so maybe that's where Arowana is too. You know I'm all for that. Dang, Ange. Maybe we'll have to settle time, you know? So all the mods can be there, or at least the majority of them. Could be wrong, though. Alright. This will be the 3rd match, so we'll reset the lobby after this. We'll go ahead and do Clan Blitz for this. We'll spectate... we'll spectate Sophie, and we'll spectate, Naya. Because they haven't spec'd yet. Inkbot. Alright. Should I use Brella for this? Let's use Tetris. Let's get a Tetris mood today. Tetra mood. Ding. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum. Also, hello, Sammy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. What, you and Ange gonna 1v1 bingo like good elderly people? Dang, well, I'd be up for some 1v1 in bingo. I always get spec'd on maps I like, but when it's maps I despise, I always get to play on them. Same here, Naya. I always spec myself when there's good maps too. Also, you got Venting Genshin. Congratulations. My friend Sonic, who has been always a lurker in my chat, got Venti yesterday as well. I heard a lot of people got that, so congratulations. Well deserved. Effie hate this map. Well, who sucks? Inkblot's better. If I'm old, then the whole chat is a fossil. True, Ange. I'm gonna make sure I don't DC anymore. I totally understand if you do DC though, Raider. NSO is a different beast. We hate NSO. Yeah, that banner's out. New Genshin update that other people are playing, but I don't play Genshin, so congratulations. I used to play Genshin, actually. But I just don't really like that style of game, unfortunately. I mean, I might get back into it, but it also sucks the storage out of my computer, so... I mean, the only, like, 4-star that I pulled was Duluth, and even then it's like, I don't know how the gacha system works, and I could care less about that game, like, playing it. I'm like, it's one of those games, and I know, like, a lot of other people also do this as well. You're still a part of the fandom, but you take it in differently. You don't actually play the game. You actually, like, do something else. And my something else is watching more videos and watching other people play the game. There are some games that I like that I just find more enjoyable when I watch other people play the game. That's something that I do that. Also, Quo, no. I as soon as I saw the word map, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Don't you even dare try to pull that card on me. I saw that immediately. It'll take me like a year or so to like not recognize the meme or the bad parts about it, but we don't talk about what happened. You had Kokanee was your first game out? Pretty cool. Sorry, my brain spaced out there for a second. I was like, kind of already answered your question, Sammy, you know. You were typing that as soon as we were talking about culture and stuff. Now, one game that I'm considering playing is Sekai. And I've talked about this game a couple of times on my streams, and I think people are sick and tired of me saying I'm talking about the game, but it's a rhythm game. The thing is, like, I don't know how, like, the copyright thing works for that, so hopefully I'm allowed to play it. I see videos of it, so it's not like I'll be, like, taken down, but maybe I won't get monetized from it or something, but, I want to play that game, but it's a game on my phone. It's been a while since I streamed on my phone, and I don't know how to stream on my phone, so it's a little bit difficult. I'm obsessed with that game, though. I will play it for 5 hours if I have to. I'll play with viewers. Fun fact, it's a free game. No skill required, because I barely had any skill when I first played out the game. It's really nice. You said the word once, I still have to clip and cherish it. Yes, it's in Floato Moments too, Club. Everyone can see it. Unfortunately, kind of an unbalanced in terms of ranks there, but, you know. Clan Blitz be like that, you know. Clan Blitz. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and reset the lobby. Hopefully we get some new peeps on in here. Friend code's in the bottom left-hand corner if anyone wants to friend me. I don't have a friend code, friend code command, because when I actually started to create one, it never worked, so, yeah. Now we just have the funny, good old... Oh! Maybe we should have stayed. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh! The news. Falling asleep in my chair. Off the hook. Oh, good thing I'm not playing that TC rotation. Okay. Nice. And that Remika rotation looks like poop. Shout out to, not the game right now, but audibly spams A. I'm spamming A as we speak. And I need to get that TC rank up before tomorrow. Cool. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get into a battle here. Wait like 5 seconds before you join on in. Before you see my icon light up. So we can get some new peeps on in here. If not, then you're always free to join on in back. Back in here. Cannot speak English for the life of me, but I promise I know what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Venti. I just went for Kokomi last banner. I don't know how Genshin stuff works, so, you know, it's just a thing for me. No matter how many times people explain it to me, I will never get it. Also, hello, Neon Bubble. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Got some peeps on in here. Got 3 empty slots. I don't see any new people in here just yet, which is perfectly fine. We don't have to have new people. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Oh, I can create my own clip? I can create my own highlight? Wait a minute, create a highlight video? Oh my god! I can create my own highlight video from YouTube Studio while I'm streaming? But then I can't edit the video, so that's no fun. But I didn't know that can happen. Whoa, big brain. Okay, never knew that was a feature. I'ma do some chores right now, so I can play. Yeah, no worries, Neon Bubble. Glad that you're able to make it, nonetheless. And also, little baby Yoda, you've never played Splatoon before? Highly recommend. It's a shooter game. It's not the typical shooter game, though. It's pretty fun. Highly recommend it. Splatoon 3 is coming out. I suggest everyone who is interested in getting Splatoon to get Splatoon 3. Or get Splatoon 2 now, but I highly recommend Splatoon 3 later. We need one more person to join on in here, so we get a 4v4. That'll be nice, but it's fine if we get a 3v3 in as well. I enjoy 3v3s too. You're 5 years late, my guy. Dang, Raider. I mean, this game is about to be 5 years old, which is pretty something. I'll say, yeah, Splatoon is very unique in the shooter category. It doesn't seem like a shooter. But, Also, does anyone want to see a picture of my breakfast from yesterday? Boom. Oh god, that is a zoomed in image right there. But you can see how yummy that looks. Look at that. Look at that. I talked about this like at the beginning of the stream, but yes, that was my breakfast a couple days ago. Enjoy that. Enjoy that food. Delicious. Bro, making me hungry? Sorry. I love taking pictures of food. Food is great. I always take a picture of some good meals when I do have some. Moray! Rainmaker, not bad at all. I think Moray is an okay map. It could be better, though. Should I try Tent? Let's do that. Let's suffer. You know what sucks? Moray tower control. That's what I hate. Also, Splatoon 2 came out in 2017, Squiffer, so if you do the math, it will turn 5. Splatoon 1 is going to turn 7. So, yeah. So, in May, Splatoon 1 is going to turn 7. Which means Splatoon has been, like, this game series has been out for 7 years. Can't you believe that? I'm thinking back in 2015, I'm like, damn, I was a brat! I think I got Splatoon 1 in, like, a little bit after the first Splatfest, like, in 2016, so I've been in, like, on and off in the Splatoon kind of gaming thing for about 6 years. Incredible. Oh, we're getting all the great maps. I agree, Squiffer. This is, like, so good. No, it's not! hate the game right now. Yeah, Gobi, I like Gobi. I get Flota doesn't, but I think it's fun in a way. I think everyone likes Gobi because people see me suffer on it. But yeah, I totally understand. If you like a map that I don't like, cool. I'm not gonna say, you're wrong! I mean, maybe you are. I'm just kidding. If you hate Mori Towers and I think it's an okay map, that's all on you. I could care less. Because everyone has an opinion, regardless. I don't personally care. As long as you're not saying, oh, Gobi Arena's actually good, your opinion's wrong. No one's gonna sway me that Gobi Arena is better than Macomart. No one. If someone can explain to me how Gobi Arena is better than Macomart, please write me a full 10-page MLA formatted essay on that, and I might be convinced. Not a guarantee then. Got Splatoon 2 in 2019, never played the first game. I played the first game very rarely. I barely remember anything about it other than it was the red and blue Splatfest, and I voted on that Splatfest, but I don't think I actually played, or I played very little. But I voted for Team Red, so, you know, I already took the L's in the beginning. Oh, I need the blaster! Bye, not MLA format. You know, there's this one meme that's like, it's funny because, like, I saw this meme this one time, and it was like a hypothetical thing where it was like, what if your, like, wife or your husband was, oh god, I just fell in love. What if your wife and husband falls in love? What if your wife or husband or anything of the sort was, like, you know, an English teacher and you had to, like, file divorce papers? You'd have to cite them in MLA format so they wouldn't get pissed off at you further, you know? They'd already be pissed off because, you know, divorce, but, you know, they have to be cited in MLA format, or... Mori Towers is my favorite map, but not on Rainmaker. I think Mori Towers is good on Rainmaker and Clan Blitz. Splat Zones and Tower Control, different story. I mean, Tower Control is kind of mid on this map, but it's not preferred. Also, this Rapid Blaster is taking over my life right now. Who even is the Rapid Blaster? I think that's Raider right there. Love your drip, by the way. We love seeing Splatoon drip. I don't comment on people's drip really much, very much, but, y'all's drip, mwah, beautiful, better than mine. Flota, are you real? Actually, I'm unreal, / unreal, actually. Also, go ZG! Let's go, getting the lead. I'm jumping on in for ya. I need to be playing the actual game. Not being so hot on that right now. Goodness. MLA format? Don't get me started on APA. Oh yeah, I heard from, like, in my school, someone was taking, like, AP Psych or something, like psychology, or, like, an honors English class, and they were learning, like, how to cite an APA. And apparently, the teacher who was getting their doctorate said that, like, they were learning APA because people said it'll be used in college and stuff, which I get, but, like, apparently the teacher said that while they were getting their doctorate, they decided to change to MLA instead of APA for, like, formatting papers and stuff. And I'm like, that's cool. I've never even learned how to do APA. I've been using MLA all my life. Maybe someone is teach me that eventually. Also, nice. I read that kill. Oh, the Swiffer? No, Grim. Yeah, I heard bad things about APA in terms of, like, formatting. MLA is really simple, so... Unless, you know, obviously going on your way to use more resources besides the website. But hopefully you're doing well, Spook Time. It was your birthday the other day, so happy late birthday to you. I hope that your birthday went by well. Gobi Arena's actually a good map in your opinion's wrong. RTM, I didn't ask. I'm just playing. Also, no problems. I like to appreciate people's day of birth. Another special thing that happens in their life. Because you know what? This world needs more positivity. And though I can be a depressed person sometimes, I like to spread a little bit of happy cheer Also, shield kill base. I love getting shield kills with any Bella. It's always the best. Suck that up. There. I swear, brawlers are like Dyson vacuum cleaners. Hashtag not sponsored. Like, they legit, they suck up all the shots from like randoms and stuff. It's great. Also, GG's. It was horrible. I had a cold, but at least I stayed home. Hey, nice. So I don't think your team was throwing Squiffer. They were doing pretty well. My mom's a doctor, so she uses APA all the time, and actually it's a punishment in high school because some boy did something bad. All the boys had to cite an APA instead of MLA. Damn. 10 is a shotgun. No one could tell me otherwise. Brawlers are shotguns on purpose. Also, we got Pill in here. I literally hate this map. Me too. I don't particularly like it compared to the other maps. I was born on May 5th of 55. My school makes us do APA. I don't get that. Okay, we're gonna spec one person. Who hasn't spec'd yet? Bridget hasn't spec'd yet. And Black Belly. We are really getting the crap maps today. You know what a map... You know what? It's a cramp. That's what a crap map is. A cramp. If you just... It's spelled C-R-M-A-P-S, but it's pronounced cramp. Cramps. Those are bad maps. They're cramps. They're just so crappy that they're a cramp. You know? It's a cramp. That's what it is. You know what? I'm gonna use Custom Range Blaster because I think it's a pretty funny weapon to use, so... we're gonna use that. I've been trying to get into this weapon, and I want to get some more practice with it. Where is... Oh, I'm not even... I was like, where's my shirt? But I'm in the headgear section. Love my life. There we go. Should be good. Actually, I need this one to be honest. So it's good. Splatoon 1 meta is icy. Blasters need, like, better... everything in Splatoon 3. Not broken, but they need to get better things. Like, please. Get good. Splatoon 1 Splat Zones is atrocious. Splatoon 1 was a chaotic thing. I'm excited to see if Splatoon 3 is going to be more... I want Splatoon 3 to be more chaotic than Splatoon 2. Splatoon 1 was, like, pure chaos. Splatoon 2 was so tame. Because, like, it's kind of predictable. I want things to be a little unpredictable like Splatoon 1, but not too unpredictable where things are broken all the time, you know? I want a little bit of craziness, because that's what Splatoon's all about. Crazy, wicked plays, instead of being like, I got a quad because I read my team, the other team's like, I did it! You're cool, and I'm not, but, I think Splatoon 3 gives a little bit more excitement. I don't want bad, I want chaos. Exactly, I want a little bit more spice in my gameplay. It's a little too unseasoned right now. It's too much salt and pepper. Because, like, this is boring. I want more stuff. And especially, you know, like, kind of an unpopular opinion, but I also don't really mind the special spam in this game. It's bad in competitive play, but I personally don't really. I mean, like, ink armor spam is atrocious. Like, defensive special spamming is horrible, but, like, peta missiles are fine. Any other thing of the sort. And I'm glad that that's specking scheme. More redundant, because Big Bubbler doesn't seem to be pretty good from anything anyway. Bubble for helping me out. People are attacking me left, right, and center here. Got Pill. Also, Pill, I don't know if you're in the chat, but hello. I'll have to assist on that, apparently. My jump RNG is atrocious. There we go, got the direct. Wow, it didn't even get the zone. I get they were all cramped in the corner, but god damn. Bubbles are so inconsistent. All the time. What's up? I'm vibing. Sloshers. That was so funny. Dang, Sophie. Clash may have Burst Bomb. It originally was going to have Burst Bomb. In the first trailer that they showed off, Clash Blaster. I don't know if anyone knows this. This might be just like a simple pushing fact, but it originally was going to have Burst Bomb. What I do know is that Clash seems to have more range. Like, the blast radius is larger. And to think that it's going to be the largest blast radius that a blaster has ever had. Range is sad. Exactly! Like, ugh, I wish it was just better. Okay, there we go. We should get the other side now, y'all. So, for all the shooters on my team, let's get the zone. Let's do something. If anyone does not know their role, essentially shooters do paint zone, and people like me, we just kind of do it. Oh, they're gonna double tap me. At least I can get a win, right? God. We really need to be on the zone, like, seriously. I think we're just rushing forward and not realizing that we're playing splat zones, but that's fine. It's just kind of a team inconsistency all across the board, including myself. So, if we just kind of regroup here and just, like, keep painting zone, we will get there. Like, just keep painting zone. And then we get lead. And then we just have to try and defend. Range appears to have a piercing blaster shot, which is scary. Yeah, but I think that's really the only thing about it, though. There's not a lot of epicness happening. Oh, I know someone's over there. Oh boy! That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get to the top there. Just paint the zone. Try and get the podium back, because I know that E-Leader has pretty good painting abilities. Nice. We got the person up there, but we really need to, like, paint. That's the sad part about custom paint, is that we can't really paint with this, but... Bubbles. Nice. I think we win. Nice job, team! Holy crap! That was a good game. GG's to everybody. Holy amazing. Ignore the laugh. Only the clap. That was really fun. Not bad at all. Nice comeback. Very nice. Alrighty, one more match, and then we're gonna go ahead and reset the lobby. See if we get any new peeps in here. What did we play before? We played Rainmaker on Moray. That's what we did. So, tower control. Oh, Naya, we already played Gobi back-to-back today. So, we'll spec Pill, and we'll also spec a random person. And we'll spec... No, that's... we'll spec Sophie. Walleye. Oh, Walleye... Ugh, Walleye. We are really getting the mid maps today, aren't we? No good maps. I mean, I guess every map kind of has its flaws, but damn. Today's not it. Today's just not it. Also, my Switch is roaring like a jet engine right now. God. This is my last match, sadly, because school. Yeah, no worries, Raider. Thank you for stopping by, nonetheless. Glad I was able to meet you and friend you and play some games with you. Usually I stream on the weekends, so usually I'm a little bit more awake, but we'll do Golden. Range doesn't have a piercing blaster shot. I could direct one player and indirect other player around that direct player, but that's it. Sometimes, if you're really lucky, you can direct more than one person at the same time and kill them, but that's like if they're on top of each other. Also, thank everyone so much for 18 likes, by the way. I'm glad that you all are enjoying the stream. Feel free to like the stream if you enjoy it. Cool gamer moves. And also, consider subscribing. I do Splatoon every week. This last week is an exception, but we are fine. I'm back to business. We're ready to go. Splatoon 3 is trending on Twitter again. Nice. We love our Splatoon gaming. Splatoon is fun games. Alright. Here we go. This best map of Splatoon 2 is Manta Maria. Manta Maria is a pretty good map. I don't get really too mad on it other than zones, so... I don't know why, but my favorite maps are never about zones. I could care less about zones as a mode, honestly. I just don't really see the appeal of zones. It's kind of boring. I mean, sometimes it's intense, but... I like Macamart the best, yeah. Also, Bridget, let's try and not throw, please. A reminder for everyone to play the game. Please, thank you. Maybe your controller died or something, but... Try and... not play the game. I've seen people do that, but... I don't know, do something like that, I think. We just have a lot of... Just a reminder for y'all. If you need to be spec'd or anything, just let me know. I will spec you. So. Macamart, yes, well, I know. Simple opinions. Yeah, we had, like, 2 inactive team members, Raider. It's fine. Smart Squid was hanging around at the end, and Bridget was doing something. We're gonna do a lobby reset, so... That's what we were gonna do. Bridget was throwing last time, too? Okay. Do not throw, guys. If you're gonna play the game, please play the game. It's not hard. The best part is, if you don't want to play the game, you technically don't have to join the lobby. We'd be glad to have you in the lobby, but don't expect me to be happy for you throwing. Because, fun fact, throwing's bad. But yeah. I'm gonna start up a new lobby here, so feel free to join on in. Hopefully we can get some new peeps in here. Friend code's in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Password's 4866. Feel free to join on in if you like and ignore my sister in the background. I want to play it, but internet sucks. I hope that your internet is not stinky. So yeah. I'm gonna go log in real quick, BRB. No worries, Niall. If I'm not moving my Joy-Cons disconnected, it's been doing that a lot lately. Oh, have they just been disconnecting randomly, Sophie? Have you disconnected all your controllers? Because there's an option to do that and it actually helps with drift and weird controller problems. Also, hello, Sushi Lord Slayer. That is an epic name, first of all. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see you. Hopefully having a good Wednesday or Thursday. Depending on the good old time zone. That is a very cool name. Sushi Lord Slayer. That's pretty epic. Nintendo JP posted a video. What video, Quill? Is it the Breath of the Wild thing? Because I already know about that. Oh, you have, Sophie. Interesting. Hopefully it doesn't last for too long. I hate the time zones. Are you a slayer of time zones too? Do you kill off time zones too? 'Cause I don't really like time zones either. It's 9 p.m. for you. It's 8 p.m. for me. Last game, and this time I'm being serious. I'm saying my goodbyes for now. Let's win this game. Hey, Raider! Yeah, thanks for playing with us. If we can try and get one more person in here, maybe. If not, we can always spec someone. But it's alright if no one else wants to join on in. I'm not really expecting a lot of people to join because I know I don't usually stream in the middle of the week, but sometimes we just gotta change things up a bit, you know? Perfect timing? I am just a god. I like predicting things. It's really nice. Alright, we'll do... We haven't tried Clamblitz. Once again, I know that Clamblitz is not everyone's favorite. Okay, Moray Clamblitz is not bad, but what is it with the bad maps? I'm concerned about the bad maps more than anything. Holy crap. Should we just rename the stream to Game Tortures Us with Bad Maps? Want to join on in? Ew. Absolutely disgusting. Classic. A cow farting. That's what I see from those emoji combos, Sophie. Go away, more. Dude, crop dusting, but you're a cow. Moray clams is S1 zones, but spicy. Yeah, true. And it actually works. Nintendo JP is just posting about Nintendo Switch Sports. Forgot about that game! I don't know. Now it's like Breath of the Wild not coming out. I might play it. I might, who else here is gonna buy Nintendo Switch Sports? Because I might do a stream on it, honestly. So maybe. Maybe we can do it. And considering that, maybe in the future I'll get a webcam and I can be in a cow onesie. Technically not show my face because I like wear sunglasses and masks and stuff on my face, and we could just play Switch Sports. You're gonna get it, Sammy, too? Maybe I'll just buy a webcam for Switch Sports, you know? Moai mask? Dude, I need to find one, Sophie. I have to wear one. Before the webcam, I have... Actually, maybe I can get one for my birthday. You know, my birthday's in July. Better start thinking about that, you know? For a second, I thought it was Zone somewhere. I don't know why. McDonald's Sprite rocks, honestly. I agree. From that process. Maybe I should think about webcams. I need to talk to my brother about that because I don't know what the good webcams are, you know? Obviously not the Logitech ones, LOL. We're not getting the old ones from like 2015. No face reveal yet? Yeah, I'm just gonna say pull Rambo moment, if anyone knows that. Minecraft streamer. I'm not really too involved with the community, but I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends that are in his community. He does an eye reveal every once in a while, but he can pull off the sunglasses very well, actually. The amount of times that people have wanted me to do a face reveal makes me not want to do a face reveal, but I also want to, like, have a face cam because I feel like my reactions are off the wall bonkers. Like, sometimes, like, I almost tip over in my chair and it's absolutely hilarious. How do I know that? Because I almost fall on the floor on my butt or on my face. Forehead reveal. True! You know what's gonna be embarrassing? If I ever do, like, like, I guess a cam stream, I guess, and, like, you know, have, like, the funkiest acne breakout on my forehead. It'd be the worst. I would get so bad. Like, I have to, like, be super clean if I were to shoot this. Will you ever, though, honestly? I probably will, Ange. I did promise that if I ever go to Easter Island and, like, take a picture with the Moai, I will do a face reveal. That is, like, the guaranteed thing. If I ever go to Easter Island, I will. I will do that. I will go do that. I will do a face reveal. And also, see you later, Raider. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. You're still in the game, though, so I don't know. Or maybe if I'm at, like, a convention or something, and someone takes a picture of me, then I'm like, oh, well. But, Yeah, I'm not going to. I'll say that was definitely unbalanced. We do have a 3v3. There are spots open if anyone wants to join. If you were in the last couple of matches, you're always free to rejoin. So yeah. Software closed because of an error. Oh, that happened a little while ago for me, Sophie. Like for Splatoon. It's kind of weird, kind of funky. Rainmaker time. We'll just do a 3v3. It works out. Manta Maria. Manta Maria. I'll pay you to go to Easter Island to do a picture with the mic. Dang, Sammy. I would love to go to Easter Island. Should I look up, like, flights to Easter Island right now? See how much it costs. And we have a DC. What is with the DCs today? Jesus. Whoops. Flights to Easter Island. We'll look that up, actually. Easter Island. That's like a 20-hour flight. Jesus Christ. No, that's almost 21 hours. Oh, man. Oh, wait, oh. Alrighty, 2v2. I guess the game really just loves DCing people today. But yeah, apparently it'll take a 21 almost hour flight just to go to Easter Island. Cool. That here. I need to open up chat instead of like the Google menu. I'm gonna get so confused so fast here. I'm just gonna jump over here. Also, we love Nintendo. I agree, Sushi Lord. We can start a GoFundMe and have a mutual stream in Easter Island. Yes! Meeting up with viewers in Easter Island. You know? So, damn. Where is Easter Island? Easter Island is in Chile. Chile. However you pronounce it. It's in South America. It's off the western coast of Chile. I know of one of my streamer, content creator friends, if you want to say that, who lives close to Easter Island, and I'm really jealous. Because, damn, don't I just want to go too. It's only 18 hours for me, but make it 20 because we need 2 hours of helicopter. Yeah. Like, you'd have to go to Chile, and then you had to, like, take a helicopter to the island. That's all I do, and then I go straight back home, you know? I mean, obviously, I'd probably go sightseeing a little bit. Tourists, like, going out of the country as a tourist can be very expensive, depending on where you are. Just in general, like, for flights and stuff, it can get pretty pricey. For the average citizen. If you do go to a convention, I would beg my parents to let me go. Speaking of gaming conventions, PAX East is a thing. But I never really considered going, and unfortunately, that is something during the school, you know, obviously a school day, so, you know, I would love to go to, like, Boston or something just to, like, chill, because I've never gone to the East Coast. Well, technically I have, I guess, because I've gone to DC before, but that just doesn't really count as the East Coast too much. But, you know, I'd love to just go to places, but, like I said, money is always the obstacle when it comes to visiting places. For me, at least, because it's like, damn. And it sucks living in, like, the region of the U.S. that literally gets nothing. Midwest. Shoutouts to the Midwestern crew, middle of nowhere moment. But yeah, it's just unfortunate because I wish there was more stuff around here. Like, if I lived on the East Coast, like 2 hours or like 6 hours away from Boston, obviously I could go to like a convention like that, but unfortunately, I live in the middle of like nowhere, so you know, it's always unfortunate. What if we had an Easter Island week celebration? What if we like all like have a Discord call? I'd be in Discord VC and I just have my camera out and I just be at Easter Island, you know? Dude, I wonder if you're able to touch Moai. Like, will they allow you to touch Moai, or is it just like a sightseeing thing? I need to know this. I'd love to touch a Moai one day. I'd love to touch rocks, you know? But I don't know if that's like some form of like crime, you know? I'd get Discord just for that. So good. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Or maybe I can upload a vlog, you know? I can upload a vlog... Oh, God, Jesus. But, we kind of ruined our chances there. Whoops. GG stuff. This game's not built for 2v2. I'd be totally down to, like, visit places and go on VC. But yes, Florida, I'd be down to meet up if we ever coexist in the same place. I like to meet up with any of the people that I've met online before. Literally, one of my mods actually lives, like, a 30-minute drive from where I am. Still haven't met them yet. One day, well, once I learn how to drive, maybe I should do that. Twist Floto becomes a vlogger. Yeah, what if I stream being in Easter Island, you know? Also, we do have spots open. But if we don't have enough people, we can always go back to Turf. Because Turf is cool too. If we can get some more people, I'll wait like a little bit, but if we don't have enough people coming on in here, then we could obviously do a little Turf war, which is fine by me. I live 6 hours from LA, so a ton of events are available, and sometimes conventions actually happen here. See, I wish that was a thing, but you know. I mean, like, the biggest city in the Midwest is obviously Chicago, but no one remembers that city at all. They always do stuff in, like, Cleveland or some random place, you know? Easter Island is in the middle of nothing, in the middle of the ocean, yep. Yeah, I'll wait here for a little bit if more peeps want to come on in. If not, I'll just get into Turf War and we can do some turf. Or we could do salmon, because salmon's in rotation as well, right? Oh, I can't even check the maps right now, but there was something about that. So why is that the Moai's on Easter Island anyway? It's because ancient, like, native people originally moved there. I don't know how they got there, but it was... Okay, yeah, I feel like people are just gonna... We'll do Turf. Join in Turf if you like. I'll just still ramble on and on and on and stuff, because I can still talk. I can still do gaming. But we'll go ahead and do some Turf. Kelp and Skipper. Just taking me a bit to get on my Switch. Yeah, join me in Turf, Sammy. It'll be easier, and plus there's not a lot of people wanting to join my PBs anyway, which is fine, because we have Turf. It'll be right. But basically, the native people, the ancient native people that used to live there, Squiffer, literally got rocks from a quarry on an island, and then they made these things, and it's kind of weird, because that took a lot of effort for their time, so, yeah. It's kind of crazy. I watched a whole video on it, actually. They moved the Moais by using rope. Yeah, they used, like, strong rope, and they had, like, multiple men, like, tug it along, almost. Like, they... If you ever seen, like, the GIFs where they, like, have, like, the Moai wobble from side to side? Because, like, they had bodies, too. It wasn't just the head, I think. I think they had the bodies. They had a little bit of the body, but essentially, yeah. They just tugged it around with it. Also, you'll be in Vegas next week? That's pretty cool, Flo. Hopefully you have fun. Hopefully you don't lose too much money. Yeah, one of the only reasons why I would go to Eastern Island is because of the Moai. How did I get obsessed on Moai? How did I even get obsessed with Moai? That's one of the questions that I always ask myself. No one lives there anymore, yes, Clifford. I think they just, like, disappeared, or they, like, moved elsewhere. They might have died out, or they maybe moved to the mainland, possibly. Which is totally possible. Also, there is a DC, so if anyone's joining in on standby, you're instantly gonna go spawn. Then there's Skier, where we thought building cities in a ravine was a good thing. You know, I looked up this Moai action figure, and it cost, like, $170, and I'm totally wanting to buy it. Yes, I could buy, like, 3 Switch games with that much money, but... But yeah, I would love to explore the world a little bit, because, you know, haven't really explored outside, like, the farthest I've ever been, like, I guess, like, the most unique place I've ever been was Washington, D.C., and I know that there are way better places out west that I can, obviously, check out. I would love to visit, like, Arizona, and maybe California's beaches, and, you know, I'd love to meet up with people, too, like, honestly. Kind of it's kind of a benefit, I guess, for knowing people, you know, online and stuff. They get to tell me, like, all the stuff that you know, they know, you know, about, like, the place, so it's like, don't go there, or, hey, let's meet up, or we could do this, you know. I feel like it would be pretty cool, like, maybe one day, you know, I'm older, and have a little bit more freedoms and stuff. Something that's always been on my mind, even before I ever did YouTube. Florida fan meet and greet at Culver's. Dude, I would so love that. Let's go to Wisconsin randomly and go to Culver's, you know? Let's do it. Dude, Culver's rocks. God, we just be having a party and all the old people during lunch are just like looking at us. Oh, Arizona, where I exist. I would love to visit the Grand Canyon. I know that's the most stereotypical thing ever, but yeah. Also, let's not... Oh, wait. I didn't mean to delete your message. Sorry, Sammy. Sorry. I didn't mean to delete it. I thought you were doxing yourself for a second there. Don't worry, it's fine. Ignore me. Internationally, been to Mexico, France, Hong Kong, Japan, and the Philippines. I'd love to visit an Asian country. I would love to visit Japan. Or some other place. Floating, you know you can come here by train? Oh, you can? Maybe I can take the train ride. I know, for real, RTN. Also, dang, Spark Squid wanting to play Salmon. We might play Salmon later, but I do want to get some turf. Salmon requires more brain thinkage, and sometimes they don't have that, you know? I've been to Mexico, Haiti, and the Caribbean. Another place that I want to go is the Caribbean, but that's kind of like the last thing I want to do, you know? But I'd love to, like, go out of the country at some point. Maybe South Korea as well, like going to Seoul would be kind of cool. Obviously, I would love to speak, like, a language for going to other countries, which is one thing that I fear, you know? Like, obviously I won't know the language all the time, and English is not always, excuse me, abundant. Can't always rely on the good old English, even though it's one of the more globalized languages, but, oh boy, I just survived that. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, you're always gonna have that worry a little bit, you know? Kind of have to hire, like, a translator or something for that sort of trip if I go, like, overseas from there. It's like, yeah, you can learn a language, but it's nothing compared to, like, the native people that actually use it, you know? The people that live there. Korea, you say, Flutto? Yeah, I'd love to visit Korea. I'd also like to visit other Asian countries as well. I would love to visit China at some point. Like, imagine, like, walking on the Great Wall of China, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be a little bit more fun to go to, like, big city sort of thing. Because, you know, I live in the middle of nowhere. So, it'd be cool to visit other cities, because that's where the majority of the culture is, right? In the city. Chicago to LA. Yeah. The best part about Chicago and the Midwest is that it's literally in the middle of the country, so getting anywhere is not that bad, you know? So, like, you know, the Midwest isn't half bad. It's not like you're on the West Coast and you're wanting to travel to, like, New York. That sounds, like, ugly. I mean, Chicago has O'Hare, which is, like, one of the biggest airports ever. So, it's pretty good. I've only been to 4 different countries: Malaysia, Singapore, South Korea, and Australia. Australia? I don't remember you talking about that one time, but yeah. There's a 22-hour flight from where I live to Easter Island. And that doesn't, that also includes stops for me too, Enoch, because for me it was like almost like 21 hours. And it said 2+ stops, which means that's probably even longer. That's like a day trip. The fact that you have to get back, too. Phoenix has the coolest named airport name ever. The name is Sky Harbor. Oh, that is kind of... That is really cool. O'Hare? More like a... Anytime I talk about, like, O'Hare, I always talk about, like, the bunny, you know? Like, for Animal Crossing. I have a Culver's nearby. Me too, Alan. We need a yearly Splatoon convention. Oh, you know what I'll do when I'm in Japan? Go to the Nintendo Japan store and buy every single thing that is Splatoon and bring it back with me. I would love to go to, like, buy Splatoon merch. Because, yeah, you can buy Splatoon merch online, but you want to pay an extra $20 for shipping and handling and being not in Japan? Ooh. Flo wants to go to South Korea and North Korea. No. North Korea is definitely not open to the public. 100% not. Also, I should not be using run speed with a skipper, but that's fine. Also, Nutty! Hello. Japan sounds like fun. Yeah, it does. That was actually a school trip, but it still counts for me. Don't worry, it was a school trip for me to go to DC too, RTM. Just joined the game and I have to get off. It's perfectly alright, Sammy. I'm glad that you're able to lurk on it nonetheless. Culver's? Okay, you know what? I remember, like, my grandparents talking about why there's, like, random Culver's and, like, Chicago, like, based things in Arizona. It's because most, like, my grandparents always, like, yeah, like, Jane moved to, like, you know, Arizona. It's like, that's where all the culture goes to, which is awesome. So, shoutouts to Arizona for being a little bit based with the Culvers. I went to DC on a school trip. Yeah, I went a couple years ago, actually. Sad part is, because of how the state of the world is, that was, it's kind of hard to do school trips nowadays for Americans. You're going, well, I mean, if you go out to the site, like, I remember when there were, like, the government shutdowns and stuff. And that's when my trip was about to happen. Like, the school that was in the, like, same school district as I was, their trip got canceled, but ours didn't. I'm like, thank God. Because that would have been such a missed opportunity. It was, like, one of the best, like, 2-3 days of my life, just being in DC. It was such a for-real experience. One day I want to go to a Splatoon Vocaloid concert. I would love to go to, like, I guess, like, a foreign concert, I guess. But the thing is, like, I don't follow too many music people, but it would be fun, like, with the video game stuff, like, you know, Hatsune Miku concert, or, like a Splatoon concert. Because it's really cool seeing them. Like, obviously, on the screen, and they're dancing and stuff, and the crowd's having a blast with the cool gamer music, you know? You were in Sky Harbor yesterday? Epic, Enoch? flicky, haha. In the US, I've gone to LA, Seattle, DC, New Orleans, New York City, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, Denver, Salt Lake. Whoa, you've been to all, like, the major cities. Dang. El Paso, too. Cheyenne, you went to Wyoming? Whoa. Wyoming doesn't exist. I don't think that's a real place. I think you went to a fantastical place. I don't think that's a real place. Can you tell me all about, you know, fake Wyoming and how it doesn't exist? I hate Isekai because I feel like I'm playing well, then I try expert and immediately die. I promise, you'll get it spook time, because master is even harder. Just play the easy songs. I went to Wyoming Rust. How do you guys go to Wyoming when it doesn't even exist? Guys. I'm kidding, I know that Wyoming exists, but doesn't really. Always gotta keep that question in the air. I've been to Vegas, Baltimore, and Boston. You know, I've always wanted to visit Seattle. That, for some reason, like, I feel like that city has a lot. I feel like there's stuff that I want to see there. Portals exist, Flo. I know. I thought you knew this. I didn't know there were IRL nether portals to Wyoming. I know that. I think I was going to DC for a band field trip, but it was canceled. You know what pissed me off? My Nashville, Tennessee. You know what would happen right now? You know what would have happened right now? Fun fact, actually. Thank you for reminding me about that, Squiffer. Because I was supposed to go on a band trip for my school concert band. I was supposed to go to Nashville, Tennessee during spring break. But COVID canceled it in December. I would have been in Nashville, Tennessee right now. I am salty. Thank you for bringing that up, because now I feel so incredibly robbed. Oh, I could have gone to Nashville, Tennessee. You know, that would have been cool. I've never been in the South before. And I need to change my shirt. And also, hello, Owen. I feel robbed. I would have been in Nashville. No wonder why the spring break's so boring. I could have been in Nashville right now for like a week and a half, you know? God. Anyway, ignore me. I could have gone to Nashville and I'm crying. Play the game more, but what if I don't want to, Flows? Then you don't have to speak time. It's very simple. I don't know. Maybe you just don't have to. Maybe I should stream it so I can, you know, have people play with me and check out me. Oh man, it feels nice to be a roller and not a dynamo roller, you know? Oh, so good. But I want to get good. Just play the easy songs. And then progressively get harder. Don't immediately play the end of Hatsune Miku and cry. Don't do that. I did that. Not again. Seattle's not the best. It rains a lot. It's not even the capital. I thought Seattle was the capital of Washington. No, it's Olympia. That's... Never mind. I know my geography. Never mind. I actually don't. I'm an American. I'm not supposed to. I know that it rains a lot in Seattle, but I feel like it'd still be a cool, like, place to go. Because it's closest to Canada, too. You know, what if I go to Seattle and go to Vancouver? What if I do both? Because Vancouver is also pretty close. Now that's what I know from geography. Shout out to my human geography class. And my teacher forcing us to do, like, tests on workings on geography. I think that's one of the only reasons why I would go to Seattle, is to go to Canada. You know? I need to get a passport, though. I need to get, like, my mug shot of a photo, you know? Come here, please. Oh, yeah! That's your closest place of residence, Ange. We could totally have boba and sushi together. Maybe invite some other people that are in the Pacific Northwest, too. That would be fun. I would love to, do that. Reject America, embrace Canada, dang. It's Olympia, and actually Phoenix was in the capital of Arizona until we became a state, and even then it wasn't the original name of the city. Dang. Also, hello, Karen. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I was planning to invite some other friends to ours. Dude, we would totally have... And we have to have that happen in the next, like, 2 or 3 years. You know, it's crazy that I, like, graduate in 2023. So, like, it's kind of crazy that I'll be having more freedom sooner rather than later. The problem is money, and the problem is having a job, and that kind of stinky poo-poo sometimes, so... I mean, you know, I could set up a GoFundMe page, but I don't think that's, like, a very good way to get money. I literally graduated 2024. Yeah, let's go! Y'all West Coasters are up there, and then I'm all alone down here in the Southwest. Quo, we're bringing you along with... Yeah, you know what? I'll go by train and force you on a plane with me. And we'll go get sushi. Yeah, tons of Pacific Northwest, and then I'm here in the Pacific Southwest. Don't worry, I live in the Midwest, fun fact. Why is everything West, first of all? I was AFK for half the match, and we still won. Also, thank you, Homan. You are now a member for 3 months. Shoutouts to all the members, by the way. You also got the new headband. You got the cow headband now. You get the funny cow headband. It's perfect. Thank you for the member for 3 months. I appreciate you having you around, being a member. If anyone wants to become a member, here is the link for that. Obviously, it is totally optional, but you get some cool emojis, which I need to update a little bit more, but that is besides the point. I'll play that. Also, yeah, I will read your rant, don't worry. But, oh, someone's named Wyoming. Ding, ding, ding! But yeah, if you want to become a member of the channel, feel free to. But, obviously, you don't have to. It is totally optional, I promise. But yeah, let me read your messages, Squiffer. Oh yeah, I was gonna say on my DC field trip, I got randomly selected with my crush at the time. And my brother and friend were also in the room, and they were in the same bed. And so that left me and my crush for a bed, but guess what? He decided to sleep on the floor. I was so sad. Dang! Also, NZAP is really fast for me, holy crap. Forgot how broken this weapon is. I wish every shooter was like this. Dude. Man! Oh no, that sounds like a pain, man. You could have gotten something, but you didn't. That's alright. I don't know if I even have a crush. I'm trying to think about what my last crush was, and I'm like, it was a little while ago, so... Oh! Florida, I sent the most cursed image in the gaming room chat. I'm gonna make you sob. I will take a look after this match, and I will also accept a friend request after this match, too. I did see that, by the way, and I will accept it. Well, Florida, you know I have access to the highly priced Santa Barbara sea urchin, right? Oh, really? I never knew that. Are those, like, some delicacy there? Maybe I'll try. I would love to, like, expand my seafood taste. Or just, like, food taste in general. Because guess what? I live in the Midwest. We're extremely boring. We only eat hot dogs. And have Culvers. That's our food. I'm not going on my DC trip. I don't want to be surrounded by toxic teenagers. You know, I love being surrounded by toxic people sometimes. Not like in my life. Like, I don't want to be involved in the toxicity, but sometimes just being on the outside and seeing from the outside into these toxic groups is absolutely hilarious. I want... they're like the People magazine of, like, school. They're just like... there's always scandals. There's always drama. Keeping up with the Kardashians. That's what happens. Don't surround yourself with toxic people. Just look into toxic groups and just look at all the drama and have a little chuckle. Also, Cuddle Bunny! Friendo, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. And I go back. Mr. Turn and chat broken. If someone doesn't, if people tell me that NZAP's not broken, please tell me how it is not with the insane run speed. And swim speed and everything. Please don't. I should have been dead right there. Why does everyone live in the West? I'm sitting here in the Northeast. Don't worry, I'm in the Midwest. We are shaking hands, sadly. Alan, our New Orleans field trip was chaotic. We traveled by train, and I had to share my cramped bedroom with these 2 girls. Damn. Okay, that sounds horrible. I took a plane to DC, and we rode a bus there and stuff. Damn! That hurts. I see that. Oh, that hurts, Spook Time. Spook Time, I'm actually going to send something in the gaming room real fast about an old screenshot of one of the songs. Let me... First of all, I need to accept this friend request, and then I can get ready. Who is this again? Blackpink. That's a cool name. Yeah, friend code's in the bottom left-hand corner if anyone wants to get a little friend action here. Let me actually send something on my Discord server real fast. Do I have this picture? I might have deleted it a little while ago. Here's that picture. Okay, we'll just press yes again. Sorry, I'll get back to our conversation. Just trying to find a picture here. Oh yeah, there's some selfies of me that are actually not bad for the first time in my life. Here. I think this is... So yeah, if you think you have bad luck too, Spook Time, I have bad luck too in that game. Because I play the longer songs that I missed once and fail full combos. I made them share the bottom bunk though. I slept on the top bunk, but I definitely had a fear of accidentally falling and landing on them. Yeah. That doesn't seem good. Also, you're a Blackbean, Karen. Sorry for making you wait for a little bit. Thank you for your patience. I really do appreciate it. I do remember people. It's just, you know. Alright. I'm gonna get off Discord now because they're not being distracted from my chat, and that's bad. But yeah, that definitely sounds really bad. I wish my school had computer science classes. My school has computer science classes. I think there's an honors computer science class too, which is pretty cool. You know, I feel like I'd be into computer science, but like, because like, most of programming is about math anyway. But, I don't know. I'm just more of like a simplistic math person. Like, I don't know. Like, no, I'm a really mathy person, so I don't know. I just like math class, not like applied math sometimes. It's just a little bit too much for me. I like learning about math concepts, it's just not good. Do I want to apply this into coding or anything else? I mean, engineering sounds pretty cool, but I heard, like, in college that can get pretty hard. So maybe one day I'll dwell on that. Still deciding on my life, though. Also, Flood, I saw your OCs. They look cool. Call Bunny, thank you for bringing that up, because I was going to talk about my OCs during the stream, and I kind of forgot, but that's fine, because you know what? That's okay. But yes, I have OCs, for anyone that's curious. People are like, OMG. Maybe not, who knows. Maybe people did know, but they didn't actually know what they were. Let me get the screenshots. I will post them on your screen right now. Because I updated my bios and my reps for my Splatoon OCs, which I haven't touched since April. Technically, all of you have seen one of my OCs. Which is the character that I use the most, with the big ol' afro. So, let me get that real quick, and I can show them briefly. I could talk about them all day. Ask questions about my OCs, and I will answer all of them. I will answer all of them. Let me actually get these screenshots, though. Let me see here. I think I have... Oh, wait. I think I already have the images here. Yeah, I do. Here they are. So here are my, like, OCs. Yeah, you guys can draw them if you like. I don't care. I do not care one bit. So, I'll show you the first one first. I'll just get rid of the second one. So, here's, like, the team. You might have seen them on thumbnails. You might have seen one of them on today's thumbnail. Actually, two of them. But, fun fact. I do have OCs. Also, Secant! Hi! I haven't seen you in a while. And also, a little Turtwig fan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you both are doing well. Just showing off my OCs here briefly. Here are my OCs. You've all seen Flo. He's literally in the bottom right-hand corner right now. But, yeah. Pretty cool. I want Jessica. Jessica's cool because, yeah. And also, here is my other ones. Ebb is the newest one, but technically he's a repurposed OC, so, yeah. Jessica has, like, a unique hairstyle because it's, like, that, like, cut-off hairstyle with the hair, but, like, her tentacles are uneven due to an accident. And that accident is because she was infected by toxic ink armor that was too acidic, and that made her blind, and that made her ink levels more acidic, which made her hair dry. Also, you get it? You get it, Smook Time? Ha ha ha. Ha ha, Ebb and Flow. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone picked up on the joke. Originally, his name was DeFlo, because it was the opposite of Flowdog. I didn't actually use the, you know, backwards Flowdog, because see for yourself. I'm not doing that. But, Ebb is just funnier, because I can make a pun out of it. It's way more fun. I did release Skilly's and Jessica's backstory a little while ago, but that was, like, last year, so that was something. The gear I wear reflects on my OC's traits, like when I made Endscreen, my Inkling board wears goggles, and in my headcanon, they were them to help with vision problems. Oh, that's cool. Flo and Wolf. It could have been Wolf. Maybe. I don't know. I found it funnier because... Actually, you know what? Here's a funny story about Flo, my main OC that I use. I didn't want it to be Flo. I wanted it to be some cooler name based off of, like, Floda, right? Or my real name. But I didn't actually decide on an idea, so I just went with Flo with a W at the end because it was cool. But there's already a Splatoon character named Flo, and it's the headgear rating. It's the weird craning thing. Oh, so yeah, wolf is a word. Fun fact. Spook time. I always feel like as fake Splatoon fan that I don't have any OCs. You don't have to have any, because guess what? I didn't have any for the longest of times. I just thought it would be fun to have them exist, you know? So you do not need to be a Splatoon fan and have an OC. I promise you. You know, you yourself, you can have... Literally, Flo is just literally me, but inserted into the game. So, like, it's not really an OC, but it also is. You don't have to, you know? But yeah, I can explain more about my OCs. So, Flo is literally me, inserted into Splatoon. Obviously, I don't have an afro. I wish I did. That's like a goal, but I don't want to have like a perm that stays in my hair for 8 months and I get over me having an afro. But my hair doesn't support that anymore. But Flo is literally me in game. Fang is his partner in crime, his BFF, his BF. You know. Obviously, I don't actually have a significant other prize, but we can dream. I'm just kidding. Fang is not actually what I want out of a partner at all. But Fang is like an emotionally crippled person. He's very calm and baby. And we appreciate him very much. he is a precious being that is emotionally scarred from backstory things, aka neglect, and also his parents having a bad relationship, and you know what that does for a child, right? Jessica is a business owner. She owns Moray Towers in my world. And she grew up in a wealthy family. She ran away. She ran away from home. She lived in the slums of Ingopolis. And she encountered this evil, like, hidden mafia. And that's how she got poisoned with ink armor. Which is why none of the OCs listed there actually use ink armor weapons. Because that's how Jessica goes blind, which is why she also wears the sunglasses. She also... But then after she, like, grew up and became an adult, her parents retired from their business and owning Moray Towers. So, basically, she used her family, like, I guess, wealth, I guess. She went back home, bought Moray Towers for herself, and donates to charity. That's it. That's it. She hates the rich, but she is rich, but she helps the charitable. It's not some fake person. Like, it's an actually / real moment, you know? So she's had... And the reason why Jessica ran away from home is because she's a rich kid and she didn't like all the spotlights added onto her because her parents were like leaders in the fashion and movie industry. And she hated it because she hated all of the corruptness and all of the crap that, you know, because her father wasn't a very good man in the movie industry because he did everything for his personal gain. So that's great. Now, Sapphira is trans. She still doesn't have a fully fleshed backstory unlike all the other ones, but she basically runs a... Yeah, she's the owner of the worst map scooper, exactly. But I guess, like, Jessica, in a way, is, like... Because she owns Moray Towers, it's not because she, like... changes Moray Towers layout. It's more like hosting, like, splat tests and events and stuff, you know? Sort of thing. But maybe... Sometimes you just gotta own the worst map. Sapphira is a leader in the jewelry business industry. She owns a private jewelry business, so she loves wearing, like, earrings and stuff, which is why she wears, like, the golden toothpick and the Eminence cuff, which, unfortunately, I don't have, because, fun fact, I'm not a JP person. But yeah, she likes wearing white dresses. There's no white dress in Splatoon 2, but you can only dream. Squid girl dress, when are you coming back? Okay, totally off topic. Squid girl dress, where are you? Squid girl dress, where are you? I need, like, cool things. Like, where's the chef outfit? There used to be a sushi chef outfit. There used to be, like, cool things. I mean, the closest thing that we have to a dress is the wizard's robe, which you have to buy with the real world money. Also, dang, Squid time. I guess I'm just picking, like, a really, like, cliche thing, I guess. So. Or maybe we just have big brain ideas and share them. And, basically, fun fact, Sapphira's business almost got bought up by Tony Kenza. So, that's kind of the thing. But she settles it in court, and she wins. And she owns, like, 20% of Tony Kenza. Like, Sapphira's the more positive girl. She's, like, the popular girl. But, like, she has, like, a slight bit of anxiety. Social anxiety. Because, you know, relatability. And I think I want to make her the cousin of Fang, but, like, an adopted cousin. But I feel like that's, no. So, I guess, you know, that's a thing. Tony Kenza? It may be smoke time. I would be down to, like, insert people's things and stuff. Rich kid that runs away? Oh, I have one. Dang, cut of money. Yeah. Also, Churchwick got in here. Do we have any friend requests? No, we don't. Okay. Just making sure. I think we have a whole team of us in here. Nice. Also, let me read other people's things before I crap over chat. I'm sorry. You could say you went with the flow. Yeah, I did. My OCs have a set of IRL memories to find the personalities. That's kind of what I have too, Quo. Jessica being a rogue personality because sometimes I like being individualistic. Sapphira being a positive role model and winning because sometimes you just win the best things and you're really happy about it and you have success in your story. Because I've had success in my story. Fang, emotionally crippled. Not me at all. Just kidding, I have a little bit of emotional doubts here and then, Flo, which is literally makes sense. Screw it, Kenzo's one of the Inklings you see in the Tony Kenza ad in the Square Cannon. Oh, that's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, I've shown your thing on stream before. It's really cool. See you later. Also, the Squid Girl anime's cool. Yeah. My Splato sees a different squid species that glows in the dark and changes color to find emotions. Oh, that's cool. Also, yeah, I agree. Everyone in 2021. Exactly. I agree. You know, fun fact, there's more stuff on my Twitter account, so if you want to have, like, little bios of my characters, but essentially, Flo in his Octoform obviously can't be in-game, but guess what? Thanks to Animal Crossing, I've learned of a certain species of octopus, and it's called the Umbrella Octopus. And guess what weapon I like to main, and because literally this OC is literally just me. Guess what? Guess what? Umbrella Octopus. Boom! Such a creative idea. So I always like to imagine that in Octoform, I'm an Umbrella Octopus just squirming around. And for Fang, it's a vampire squid because he wears the devil horns. I thought that was a pretty cool idea, honestly. Low-key, pretty creative. So yeah, that's something. I love how I've been publicly watching Photo Stream. Dang, well. Yeah, those are like the 4 main OCs. They all form a league team called the 4 Junior Fighters. And the acronym is FJFS. And that stands for the first initial of their name. I was gonna do like FFJS, but that doesn't seem cool enough. So, FJFS, 4 Junior Fighters. Sapphire got the end of the stick there with the S, but... So, basically, Flo mains the Umbrella, but he also uses, Dark Tetras, which are, like, 2 of the weapons that I like using in this game. Fang likes using Clapples, and the Ink Brush. He likes using Splashdown, that's his favorite, like, special. Jessica likes using all Kenza weapons because she's edgy and cool. But she likes using the Dynamo the most. And, what is it? Sapphire likes using snipers, more specifically the E-Leader. She also uses the Heavy Splatling remix as well. Those are their weapons. But here are the other ones that I have. Kinda less developed, except Tina. Which, everyone was happy, right? So, like, all of these... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna press the change continue button. So, all of these characters are good guys. Yeah! But, like, besides Ebb, which is just the personification of Flo's second train of thought, that sometimes appears as a physical being, which is kind of weird, and I need to explain that in the future, but whatever. Tina is evil AF. Can I tell you guys something? Tina is evil. She creates illegal weapons in the middle of the Splatlands for fun. And when I mean, like, illegal weapons, I mean, like, ink strikes that is miles in radius that she just whips out every once in a while in the middle of the desert. She does not give a crap at all about society. She's a sociopath. She She's an engineer. She used to work for the evil mafia that I talked about with Jessica. Because, fun fact, that mafia was like a pro-Inkling, yeah, Inkling best race moment, you know? So she used to be a scientist. So she knows how to build illegal things. She is actually, I have never said this before, but she's actually part human, but not, like, by a lot. Like, in her DNA, because her DNA for, like, her family is so advanced, it kind of almost replicated, human DNA for some of the strands, so she's, like, partly, like, 0.01% human. Basically, well, Tina wasn't actually racist. She was just hired as a scientist, and she actually manipulated her position to make the mafia go out of business. Just an FYI. She wasn't actually racist. She just, like, used that power to create evil things for herself, because she did not give a crap about literally anybody. But anyway, basically, she grew up in the underground because her father used to be, like, a burglar and a robber in Ingopolis, so he fled to the underground. And basically, he found this other, like, Inkling girl, and they married in the underground. So basically, Tina grew up in the underground, but then her mother, who had the human gene, I guess, because humans are very vulnerable, and we're pretty much, like, not as advanced as Inklings and Octolings, but because, like, yeah, Inklings and Octolings have been around just as long as humans after humans, you know, sort of thing. So they're a little bit more advanced. So, because the human gene existed, somehow her mother got cancer and died. So then, fun fact, emotionally crippled father kind of runs away, and Tina has to do things herself when she's a teenager. So she escapes into the desert. She's pretty much a nomad and works with this nomadic group. And then they get into a little fight, and the nomadic group is actually, hates Tina, so she's expelled from the group, LOL. Because why would you have a sociopath in a group trying to survive in the middle of the desert? And, she lives in this metal shack in the middle of the desert, and she blows things up for fun. She blows up ghost towns with ink mines. Like, she places 30 ink mines on top of each other and just let her rip, sort of thing. She's a badass. She's 6'2", so she's tall. She also has a wing. I don't know. Let me pull up the image again. She has a wing. She's kind of like Sephiroth moment. She has one wing. But I want it to, I want, it only, her wing only summons, like, it's, so here's the thing about the wing. Here's the thing about the wing that I don't know how to explain. Also, I'll keep doing Turf because this is fun. I could just ramble and do what I want. So you guys can join back if you'd like. I promise. Feel free to join back in. Ew, Gobi! Fine, whatever. I don't care. Whatever, we'll just... Who gives a crap? I can care less. Snapper Canal's fun anyway. I'm having a conversation with my friend or how he shouldn't stop eating for 2 days. You should eat every day. At least 2 times a day. But yeah, anyway. Basically... she got the synthetic wing after she got... So, basically, when she joined the Mafia, after she got expelled from the Mafia, she used bird DNA and formed a wing. And she has a wing, and she hides it under this thick orange sweater, so no one can see it in battle. But when it's out in battle, she essentially gets increased swim speed and run speed, and she could jump higher and pretty much fly anyway. But obviously she doesn't do that. Another fact is that she used to be a competitive player along with Sapphira, and they were both on the same competitive team at one point. And you know what happened to that competitive team? It broke up, because guess what? There was a sociopath on the team. LOL. Who would have guessed? But, yeah. They have a little beef. Also, yeah, I'll be, releasing more lore stuff in the future, Cuddle Bunny. I might do that tomorrow because I'm not going to stream or anything. But I will definitely, write it down tomorrow and get more deep in-depth backstories for them. But yeah. Basically, yeah, Tina sucks. She's a bad person. She manipulates people to get what she wants. She does not care about feelings. And I've also thought of this moment after, like, Flo, Jessica, Sapphire, and Fang meet up, like, as a team, and they get to know each other for months and stuff. They're gonna meet up with Tina again. Somehow. And they're gonna have, like, this epic battle in the middle of the desert. Because another thing that Tina has created, I'm just going to list some things that I thought of. She has invented layered ink armor, so she can apply 30 pounds of ink armor onto her. So essentially, she can have 30 layers of ink armor at a time. She can have a Booyah Bomb, the radius of like a whole city. She uses her 96 gal, which is her weapon. She also mains the sloshing machine, but mostly the 96 gal. Which, by the way, another badass thing about her is because her wing is on her right shoulder. She uses, because of the weight that the wing applies, she wields her 96 gal with her left hand. Which she was already left-hand dominant anyway, so it didn't really matter. But she's left-hand dominant. She uses her 96 gal with homing, like, ink bullets, you could say. So, basically, her 96 gal homes in on you, so it's not all RNG based. She also can dual-wield undercover umbrellas that don't kill people, but they rapidly fire to the point where they can poison someone to death. And she also has an Inkzuka that can fly miles in range. That's just the way. So basically, yeah, 96 shot, yeah, 2-shot homing missiles. Imagine, it's good for her. That's bad. But yeah, basically, that is something that is a thing. So basically, they go into a battle and Tina somehow loses. And you know what? After, like, the big fight that I'm planning to, like, create in my head, I don't know how it's going to work, but I know exactly what's going to happen after. This is always the sucky part about making OCs. You know what's going to happen after, not during. But, basically, what weapon is Brain Dead that I can use right now? But basically, after the fight, when she loses, she kind of goes deeper in the desert. She doesn't get, like, arrested or anything, because, like, how are you supposed to prove in the middle of the desert? Like, the desert kind of washes things away anyway, so it's like, how are you supposed to prove that this woman is evil? But, basically, she goes out to, like, the desert, like, the cliffside of, like, the Splatlands, and she actually meets her father, who ran away from home. And she's like, what the hell? Like, how are you here? And he's this dude that's, like, super old. Like, he's an inkling. He only has one tentacle left. He's of old age. He's, like, crippled. He's not, like, cat and cuttlefish crippled, but he's pretty old. He has a smoking addiction, you know. He kind of is really old and wrinkly. Crispy, I guess you could say, from the desert sun. And literally, she just sees him die. Because he walks, like, towards, like, this, like, oasis near the end of this plateau. And he just, like, faints in front of her. And he has this, like, speech of, like, carrying the family legacy or whatever. Some, like, propaganda for the child, for his child. So, basically, after all this time, with her mom dying right in front of her from cancer, and her dad running away from home, she then finds her dad and literally sees him die. So yeah, that's so, I like to make my OC suffer, but this is like, she is evil for a purpose, y'all. She thinks that society is evil because society took away her parents. For one, they lived in the underground in literal poverty. So, of course you would be mad at society for that. And she has to witness both of her parents now. And witness all of her friendships crumble because she doesn't know how to handle emotions. And everything. She needs therapy. She really needs therapy. Not friend dead. But yeah, that's essentially it for that. Tina is a broken soul. She's a badass, you know? Originally, Jessica was actually going to be the evil one, but then I'm like, Tina sounds better. Her entire character is, haha, I'll kill you because I made stuff that will keep me in jail for the rest of my life. The police caught me, but they haven't because I won every fight. That is true, Splat Ninja. Also, that's fine, Spook Time, but just so you know, if your OC is friends with Tina, Tina will not be friends with your OC at all. She does not care about a single damn human being. But there is one thing that she cares about, and it's this other OC, actually. Dun dun dun. Do you see Skilly? So, Skilly is the non-cephalopod thing. Skilly is a very weird anomaly. I'll explain. Skilly doesn't exist, but she actually exists. It's this weird thing that doesn't seem real, but it's just kind of a quirky thing. And originally, it's supposed to be... This was actually something... Okay, so fun fact. Totally off topic, but Jessica wasn't actually supposed to be the name of Jessica, but it was a meme because I always kept yelling at people and saying Jessica randomly. Because yelling at people and saying Jessica is absolutely hilarious. But Skilly was actually supposed to be a joke, because I invented this, like, so funny, like, what if a fish skeleton was an OC, and here we are. Technically, it's not a fish skeleton, it's actually the symbolic form of Skilly, represented by a fish skeleton, because Skilly's actually a parasite, an ancient parasite that lived on the bottom of Piranha Pit. Somehow... like, lived through the prehistoric ages after human society. Shoot, go me, Reno. And basically, it just kind of revived itself, and it's like, haha, I'm just gonna take over people's minds. Because Skilly just wants to stay alive. Because it does not have any pronouns. Call it whatever you want, because it's a thing. I like calling it she because it's just funnier that way, to give it like a human personality. It's like a personification. But essentially, Skilly is, but Skilly is this parasite that just wants to keep on living, because why not stand the test of times, you know? So basically, Skilly goes around and infects people's brains. And causes them accelerated dementia. To the point where they pass out, but they're not dead, but they're like in a coma state, you know? So basically, Skilly, this random, parasite, which by the way, smells like a vanilla candle. I am not even joking. This, like, it's represented by a fish skull, because anytime someone's infected, a fish skull forms on their head. Like, on top, like a hat. It's not actually, it's not actually, like, a thing that grows out of your head, because that's kind of gross and weird, but, oh, I thought I died. But basically, this parasite just causes accelerated dementia, so they can feed off the brain power of cephalopods. And keep on living. That is it. That is her whole entire thing. That is an OC, everybody. You had complicated Tina, and now you have Skilly, who is like the most simplistic character ever that literally does not make any sense. Smells like a vanilla candle. literally spawns green sludge and a fish skull on top of somebody's. But yeah, it's fun, actually, because I can do so much things with Skilly. One of the things that I do, that I did, actually, that I still need to write out, but essentially I thought of this idea where Flo goes on a salmon run adventure, you know? Salmon run ship, let's go! And then, after he kills, like, a chum, which had the Skilly parasite, which I dubbed it WY290 as, like, the scientific name for it, because, fun fact, this was being tracked by scientists for so long, but they eventually forgot about it, and then they remembered that it actually exists, and they started to realize that it was a problem. But anyway, cool gamer moment there, because, Flo got Skilly, and he actually survived. And the only reason why is because Flo has, like, a second train of thought, which was Ebb, personified in his brain. For some reason, Flo is just mega mind, big brain afro moment, so Skilly's like, this is too much, I'm leaving. So basically, Skilly made Flo switch personalities. He turned into this, like, rugged, like, jock kid. Even though that's not what I am anyway. But it's kind of funny. So then Skilly just wandered off. And yeah, that was the thing. But guess where Skilly ended up after that? Skilly ended up in Tina's hands, actually. Because Tina's a scientist, an engineer, you know? Basically, Tina was able to harness Skilly's powers and use them as a form of a weapon. Because why not use some biological warfare? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Ha ha ha, I can't even use my laugh track. Actually, kill me, so I can use my laugh track. Kill me. I'll use my laugh track. There we go. Lovely. Super illegal stuff. But basically, Tina pretty much uses Skilly as, like, kind of like a sanitized ink thing, because Skilly forms green sludge and a fish skull. Basically, she uses that green sludge. She, like, picks off, like, hosts, like worms and birds, and she just extracts the Skilly out of them. And basically, also, who's squid bagging? Who even is this person? I don't think they're a viewer of mine, because I don't know. But basically, she just uses the green sludge to basically intoxicate, well, not in that sense, but, like, pretty much poison people with dementia. So, yeah. And I was thinking of an idea where, like, Tina takes on this form where she's, like, Agent 3. You know how, like, Agent 3, like, has sanitized ink on his face, you know, sort of thing? Similar, to that, I guess. Skilly would, like, obviously poison Tina to have accelerated dementia. And basically she goes so insane because she's a sociopath and has dementia, so she's, like, confused out of her mind. And basically, Tina would form a second wing, but it's like, you know how there's, like, a bone structure, like, to some wings, you know? There's, like, you know, the bones and stuff that holds the wing structure together. Essentially, she has, like, the gray wing, and she has, like, a second wing, but it's just, like, a fried wing. Like, crispy. So, yeah, she's basically out of her mind and goes insane, and she's just slowly dying. But I don't know how to implement that into the lore, because I don't want Tina to die, because I think it's just funny to keep making her, like, create these bogus weapons. which Splatoon 3 will hopefully increase my lore, because what I plan to do with Skilly is turn Skilly into fuzzy ooze. You know how there's like the fuzzy like ink stuff in the story mode? I want Skilly to evolve into that after infecting Tina, which is probably going to be something that happens. So maybe that could be a thing, but I've been thinking about fuzzy ooze, and it fits perfectly with Skilly. As soon as I saw fuzzy ooze being a thing, I immediately thought of Skilly. Also, Tina is Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yeah. The Skillinator, you know. WY290 stands for Why You Too Nice. Exactly, Turtwig. You're exactly right. Too big brain for Skilly. Also, we made up a new OC and I spooked time. I did see. But yeah, Skilly is a random thing. And I feel like we're gonna have to fight her a second time, yeah, Spot Ninja, for like, that. Also, no worries, Seekant. Glad to have you here nonetheless. It was fun playing with you. I promise I'm paying attention to the game and I've seen people come into the game. I appreciate you all sitting around and playing the game with me. It's been fun. But yeah, Skilly is just cool. Skilly's just a thing. And also Neon Bobble, you finally got in. Nice. But yeah, Ebb is kind of a weird thing. He still needs to be fleshed out more, but essentially he's the second train of thought for Flo. Also, we got a DC on our team, great. The other wing could be Wing Bones with a green sludge on it. That's true, Turtwig! And eventually, what I want to do is, I want Tina to form a second wing. I want her to naturally form a second Ash Gray wing. So she's like an angel, you know? But like, you know, the sociopathic one, you know? I think that's a great idea. Imagine her, like, flying at jet speed. You just see this inkling go boom across the desert. Blowing things up with, like, her Trizuka, you know? That's some Splatoon 3 lore right there for my OCs. Once Splatoon 3 comes out, I'm just gonna be so excited for some of the lore. All you do is take control, is to kill parts of the brain that controls dopamine. Exactly, that's kind of what Skilly does. Accelerated dementia. And also just kind of shifts their personality away. That's how people do their comments. But yeah, that's Tina. Tina's supposed to be a badass, and I love villain characters, so you obviously have to make the villain characters extra hateable, but extra lovable at the same time. Because why not have villains that are super evil and disgusting, but, like, you also love them because they're badass? I think that's a great idea, personally, for me. You know? I think that's the best thing you could ever do. Are you gonna buy a new weapon, the Splattershot Jr.? Thanks, come on. Yeah, that's something. But anyway, back to Ebb. Ebb, after Skilly infected Flo, Flo was kind of like, he wasn't traumatized, but he was, like, confused. Because, obviously, if you have, like, I don't know how it feels to be infected by a parasite, but I feel like you'd be a little bit confused afterwards. So, basically, I keep saying basically a lot. I do apologize. That's, like, my favorite transition word ever. But, essentially, Flo kinda has, like, a split personality. It's not, like, dissociative identity disorder or anything like that, but it's kinda like, it's obviously glaring that he acts certain ways, like, randomly. So basically, Ebb, he just personifies this, like, kind of aftermath of Skilly. And it's like, okay, so here's Ebb. He's kind of a jock, but he's also, like, a mentor to him. And for some reason, he hallucinates him as a real person sometimes. So people get confused. So basically, Ebb only shows up physically only for Flo as an hallucination. When he's in mad trouble, aka when he's battling Tina. And because Ebb has the hive mind goggles, he can't actually take them off, because technically Ebb doesn't have any eyes. So he communicates via colors. Through the slits of his goggles, he actually, communicates via colors. So the orbs on the sides would glow different colors when he's communicating different emotions. Kind of similar to what Quo did for, like, you know, the emotions thing, except, like, Ebb would, like, control Flo almost, like, saying, go this way, like, with different colors and stuff, and Flo would immediately know. Basically, when Flo is pissed off, Ebb would be pissed off, and he'd just be flashing lights, essentially. So, yeah. That's Ebb. He used to be called the Flo, but then I decided to make him a cooler name. If I didn't have... I feel like it's better if you just, oh no, I feel like the, periods and the capital letters make it all the better, too. Also, we love to crack jokes. Cuddle Bunny, exactly. Cracking them jokes. Also, Hollow Knight plot, so true. Also got Alan in here as well. But yeah, other things, I think I already mentioned. Yeah, Tina already has a wing, etc. Sapphire likes to wear white dresses in battles, but she likes wearing white sweaters. But Jessica has torn tentacles, and I think that's the greatest idea. That was actually not my original idea. Originally that was, basically Bono, who's a community member that appears every so often. They actually made the fan art that was on the OC thing. And they're like, what if this was a thing? And I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. Because, like, fun fact, as I was developing these OCs, you know, funny YouTube moment, but, some of the names, like, some of the memes, like, Jessica became a meme, and Skilly became a meme, from, like, other people contributing to it, essentially. So, yeah, I basically kind of have that contribution in there as well. But, yeah, basically, that is the thing. Also, Ebb and Flow is a purposeful joke, because I thought it was funny. It's probably not, but I think it's kind of neat how there's, like, sort of But yeah, those are all my OCs. That took like an hour to explain. I will definitely release more stuff about them. Another, like, other tidbits, I guess. Basically, Flo works by doing rank battles because he's a Brella enthusiast. Sponsored by Sorella, let's go. Fang has acidic ink, so sometimes when his ink gets on his skin, it kind of bruises his skin. So, yeah, anytime he gets super anxious, like, ink kind of drips off of his tentacles, because usually it's contained and whatnot. But no, sometimes it just gets all over the place, and, you know, it's almost like a dog peeing on himself, except, you know, obviously Fang does not pee on himself, it's just more like a... Sometimes, like, you randomly have, like, these things happen to your body, and that's kind of the thing that happens. Obviously, Jessica plays clarinet, fun fact. She's in a rock band, but she plays clarinet in the rock band, and that's kind of the funny thing that I invented for her. Sapphira, is an addict to, like, boba and, like, smoothies and slushies. So she literally drinks them all the time. She's that one, like, person in your friend group that will not stop ordering Starbucks. You know? She would constantly, like, chug the Starbucks right in front of your face. Slurping it all up, you know? Sort of thing. Also, yeah, poison sweat. Exactly, Flo. Just like that. Another fun fact about Tina, even though I shared a lot about her in her fun facts, she actually has a job in Inkopolis, fun fact. Also, Julian, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well, good to see you. But basically, Tina actually works for a fast food place in Inkopolis. Hard to believe, but she does work in a fast food restaurant and is depressed AF. She just does her job and gets the money and she leaves. And she spends it on illegal weapons. Oh, but yeah, that's funny. That is true, Alan. She does everything in the desert, so that is a thing, you know? And Skilly's fun fact, I already said that it smelled like a vanilla candle. After Skilly left Flo, the fish skull was left behind. And Flo put it in, like, a fish tank as, like, a funny, like, arts and crafts project. Which, by the way, Fang is an artist, by the way, for anyone that's curious. He does sculpting and watercolors. You know what, I'll use Robin as well. Tina is a Nevada girl, true. But essentially, yeah, Skilly, when Skilly left Flo, he just had a fish skull, but the fish skull disappeared after like a week. So, kind of creepy, honestly. And that's a fun fact. I know a lot of people have been talking about their OCs and stuff, so I'll catch up with chat, hopefully. And also, I did already say hi to you, William, but hello again. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm ranting about OC stuff today. I actually do want to say something about my OC. So Sylvia, the Inkling that always used Squiffer, has 2 outfits. Solar and Lunar form. She's a spy who works to investigate Grisco. Oh, that's pretty cool. See, y'all have more creative ideas than I do, you know? Very cool. But yeah, Alan, going off of what you said, she isn't bad because she knows if she, like, blows up being Angopolis, she'd be, like, in jail forever and ever. Like, she knows what she's doing. She's not a sociopath where it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like a, I know what I'm doing sort of thing. I will do this, but I know the law. But I'll just blow things up in the desert where nobody can track me anyway. Another fun fact about my OCs, Flo bought a not a shopping cart. He bought a golf cart, so he literally drives around. It fits barely 4 people. So basically, Flo, Fang, Jessica, and Sapphira, instead of taking like a train or the tram or whatever plane to go to the place that they have to go for a battle, no, they just use their golf cart that can transform into a golf cart plane. Do not ask. I think it's hilarious. I love golf carts. I want to own a golf cart one day. And a golf cart plane sounds like the most funniest thing ever. Also, yes, lawful evil. Also, that's a pretty cool headcanon, not gonna lie, Alan. Splatoon headcanon, Grisco, ran by the government. Is Tina like Azula from Avatar? I've never watched Avatar before. But maybe. Tina's just a sociopath. Creates illegal things in the desert, but knows that, you know, whatever she does can be, you know, get her arrested. So yeah, basically what I'm imagining for, like, the Tina fight, going back to that, basically how everyone gets to the fight is they travel by golf cart in the middle of the desert. Sick. I'm just imagining, like, 4, like, cephalopods crammed into a golf cart and just, like, doing everything. Now, keep in mind, Jessica's rich, so she probably owns, like, a couple SUVs, but, like, it's still funnier to imagine that. Also, totally valid one. You base your characters what off whatever you want. Also, we'll scroll up to see what Spook Time said about their OC. Is it called Mika or Micah? Hopefully I'm saying that right, Spook Time. I'm really bad with names. Mika. Micah. Exile from Inkopolis, lives in a trailer in the Splatlands. Very cool idea. I love that idea. I'm not bad. But yeah, I like my OCs, as you can tell. I like them probably a little too much. I never really get to talk about them because I'm always playing Splatoon and always doing other stuff on stream, but eh. Thank you, Cuddle Bunny, for reminding me about how I should talk about OCs. I know that was a couple hours ago, but... Also, I did notice you got in Spook Time. I did see your message. But yeah. And I know that Cuddle Bunny already talked about this, but... I mean, you are free to draw my OCs if you'd like. I don't care. I'd like to see it, though, obviously, but... You don't have to. Just the thing. Octolong, dig. Also, Connor Bunny, speaking of the devil, got in. Nice. Sponge in here, too. I think these are all viewers, I think. I don't know how to say that. It's probably, like, German for something, but I don't know. But yeah, I talk about my OCs all the time, actually. I need to get commissions of them, because, basically, if anyone knows my PFP on Twitter, it's fan art of, like, obviously my Octoling Flo. But, like, it's black and white. I need to get more, like, sketch commissions. I need to, like, order commissions, actually. So, I would love to get black and white's kind of my aesthetic on Twitter. And I might do that on YouTube at some point, like, for my banner and stuff. Obviously, I'll still contain the purple and whatnot, because I love purple. I love my little colors. I will always associate them with my channel. I will, probably need to sketch con because I think it's cool. Even though that's not really a sketch because that's technically, like, full-blown drawing of my Octoling, but... I don't know, I need a commission artist, because I don't do that enough, and I have money to do it, and now that Nintendo Switch Sports is really the only other game I'm buying before Splatoon 3. I'm gonna try Luna Chargers too hard, I agree, especially for Turf War. Not really the best. Other things I based off of the real species, like when Deuce is near someone they like or so affectionate to, his hair goes white in the direction of mutual setting. Based off of the vacation IRL species use. Oh, that's cool! And I think I know where you got that name from, Flo. Because I remember you talking about the name Deuce before, I think, right? At some point. So I'll accept that friend request. Can I accept it in the middle of the match? What if I do that? Huh! I can do that?! Oh, that's kind of hot. Okay. Well, Molly, you are now accepted in on here. Friend code is in the bottom left-hand corner if anyone wants to join, by the way. We're playing Turf right now. My OC is normal to end a Splatoon 3 where they become involved in a political cult about conspiracy theories and leading to a shootout with the police. Oh my god. And the cult end. That sounds like a really cool idea. Because the Mafia idea that I had is kind of like a cult because they believe, yeah, Inklings rule, Octolings rule, sort of thing. And fun fact, the reason why Fang's family is crippled because his dad joins that Mafia. So that's great. We love it when parents don't accept their children. We just work. Hype. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic about that. It's another thing that I forgot to mention, I think. Yes. Yeah, I do have to write all this stuff down, actually. Maybe I'll look back into the stream and write all the stuff down, word by word. You know. Transcript moment. I can't wait for Splatoon 3, though, because I can expand on their lore more, because it's kind of like at a standstill where it's like, oh, my OCs do league battles. Oh, one of them just, like, blows things up. Oh, this one's just running around causing dementia. Like, I need more. Maybe I'll have them, like, be involved in, like, the actual canonical story of Splatoon 3, like the, story mode and stuff, but because I wasn't able to do that with, I just kind of felt weird being like, oh, you're Agent 3, oh, you're Agent 8. The closest thing to Agent 8, I think, would be Sapphire, but that's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not really into that thing. Also, no worries now, it's fine. We actually, on the Discord server, if anyone's on the Discord server, we have a channel called Original Stories. If you want to talk about your OCs, type paragraphs in there. I will read them all, actually. It's a thing. Oh, this one is a personified mental disorder. Twirls wanted to. Or as you said earlier, melatonin in a can. That was pretty funny. Alright, maybe I should actually pay attention to the game, Loki, but use Spray. Oh, and Deuce can only go into matches in Splatsville. He wants to go back to Ingopolis one day, but he's anxious because his glowing hair got him in trouble for infinite specials. Oh. Yeah, I can understand that. 100%. Also, thank everyone so much for 19 likes, by the way. I do appreciate all the support today. If you're enjoying the stream, enjoying OC Talk, enjoying just playing the game and listening to me ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and stuff, feel free to like the stream and subscribe. I do play Splatoon. I don't talk about my OCs all the time, but I do play Splatoon every week. We do Turf and PBs. Today's just more of a Turf day, which is something that normally doesn't happen, but here we are. I do it every week. I mostly do it on Fridays, though. So yeah. want to get that out of the way. Usually, I usually say that because I know that some people forget to like their name even though they meant to. It's a nice, healthy reminder to also get snackaroos and water, which you might need to get some water soon. My OCs are pretty basic. Interesting, Turtwig. Actually, I never knew that. Thank you for translating that for me. My OCs are pretty basic. The red one is more fiery, the blue one is a bit more sad, that kind of stuff. It is totally valid for you to have, quote, basic OCs. For one, they're all about you, so I'm not gonna judge if your OC is based off of, like, colors and stuff, but, it's your OC. I'm happy for your OC. Can my OCs be friends? Do not say you want to become friends with Tina. She will literally make you, send you into the heavens, essentially. I was about to play your game. I know you're typing my name. I have two universes that are completely disconnected. I tried making like a fantasy, like, OC thing, but, I don't know. Splatoon's a little bit easier for me, personally. Though, I also want to write more, like, other things. Like, I'm a big writer. I can't draw for the life of me. I mean, I do have doodles, but I don't have the patience for drawing. And I don't really have the skills to. I mean, I could try. Basically, I like to write. That's kind of my thing. People say I'm a good writer, even though I'm a math person. Which is funny. Yeah. Basically, I want to write other things as well, like poems and short stories about random things that I think about. Like, more disturbing things, like... It's not, like, disgusting, like, ew, this is taboo, but it's more like, why, sort of thing. So I feel I can expand on that. But I'm not going to talk about it here, because I feel like it's a little bit too disturbing. Like, viewer discretion is advised. Kind of disturbing. I mean, we already do that for my streams, right? Oh my god, canceling someone with aerospray, never before seen. But yeah, I don't know. I thought of these ideas that I don't really have fully fledged in the stories before. Oh, actually, I can share this one. Basically, it's like these two slimes that live in a forest. One of them goes into a rift, gets spawned on like the edge of this desert highway, and there's like this big black obelisk, like the size of like the tallest skyscraper on planet Earth. It's just in the middle of nowhere, on the same planet as the forest, so basically this blue slime gets teleported to this desert highway and gets beat up by these other, like, green slime. So, basically, the blue slime dies from the green slime, but the green slime carries the fainted slime to the obelisk, where inside it's just like a jail filled with other blue slimes, and then basically the purple slime, which is the blue slime's, like, partner, finds the rift, goes to the obelisk, finds the particular blue slime, escapes out of there before the obelisk flies like a rocket off of the planet. It makes no sense, but, you know, that's essentially a story that I have. Also, Molly, you were able to get in. Nice. Genshin? Mayhaps. I have an OC who can give you OC custom weapons. Oh, that's pretty cool. We'd like to see that. I have a lot of dark themes with my OC story. I like positive things about OCs, like the interactions, but I like dark roots. That's why I love Tina. I don't have a favorite, but Tina's one of them. All of them are my favorites. Mika has a friend named Wackus Bonkus from the meme, who's a stuffed animal. Dang. Deuce is alone in Splatoon. Luku is just me in an alternate reality. Then I have 4 other OCs in Pokemon. I have an OC, I guess you could say, in Animal Crossing, but it technically is me. But that is an OC. I also have a Pokemon OC. I actually made Pokemon teams for all of my Splatoon OCs besides Skilly and Death. Because but yeah, I have a Pokemon-like character that I use. Bucket hat, Team Flare goggles, black jumpsuit sort of thing. Obviously, people know my Animal Crossing OC. I hope you guys know, unless you don't watch the Animal Crossing stream. But it's a green bowler hat with black denim overalls with a green shirt. I like that design. Literally, it was a coincidence about that outfit. I literally got a green bowler hat from the sky, and I'm like, OMG, this thing fits so well with these denim overalls. It used to be the Pharma overalls, like the blue and the yellow ones. You know, match the colors, and it looks really slick. It's super cool. But yeah, basically, that's all the Splatoon OCs, and like the OC things that I have. I mean, I guess you can say I have a Minecraft OC, but like, it's just the Panthers skin for Minecraft, really. It's just not. It's just not there. Since mine are based off of IRL experiences, of course, one of them has to include my memories and trauma being— Oh! Whoa, please be careful. I hope that you're feeling alright from that. I know that stuff lingers with you, but yeah. Oh, that would have been nice if I spent. Also, this is Splatoon for the Nintendo Switch. Welcome to the stream, Ari. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, apparently, it's 9:43. It feels like 10 p.m. I feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I mean, it's almost the 4-hour mark. Not quite yet. We'll still be going after this. Don't worry. Still gonna go on. Still gonna rock on, yeah. I'm surprised so many people were able to stop by for today's stream. I mean, if I want to do more middle of the week streams, I could, but guess what? It's called school. And stressing out the school. And I'm a big procrastinator. If I was like on top of my work all the time, oh yeah, you betcha I would be pumping out those streams like more often, but shoutouts to life being a sucky butt right now. It's only 7:45 p.m. here, the sun is still up. Dang. I'll see you later, Alan. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for talking to us for a little bit. And now I have a song stuck in my head. Right now at school there's a cold going around and I ended up catching it. I was sick with the fever for 3 days. Well, I hope that you're feeling better, Ari. Thank you. Well, I don't know why I said thank you. Thank you for being here, and I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see you. That's what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say thank you. Sometimes I just say thank you for people being here, you know? Thank you. This is all possible by viewers like you. Thank you. PBS moment, you know? I won't shut up about PBS, no matter how many times. No matter how many times. Actually, you know what? I'll post the tweet in the chat, actually. So if anyone wants to see, like, the OC things in full, I have Twitter! Go follow me there if you have a Twitter account. But you can also view it even if you don't have a Twitter account, so you're not punished. I post food pictures and lots of other things there, too. Are you doing PBs again? It seems like there's enough people for that now. Yeah, we can actually, Squiffer. So how about we... I guess we can take a vote here. So, y'all can vote in the chat based on what you want to see. Turf or PBs. Regardless if you're watching, regardless if you're playing with us. What one do you want to do? You want to continue doing turf and chilling? Do you want to do PBs and chill? I mean, maybe we could do mini games. Possibly, because we haven't done those in a hot minute. But yeah, vote in the chat right now. Everyone can vote. We have a couple people in the chat as well. So yeah, feel free to vote if you'd like. I only did turf because we didn't really have a lot of people here earlier on in the stream, but I know it's been a little while since then. Thank you for reminding me about that, Squiffer. Like I said, I'm very flexible if we want to change things up a little bit. Server run's also an option, but that only allows 3 people, and that's kind of boring, so. No, thank you. I'm watching, but I must see no main rank. No main just 7 specials. Oh yes, we have to do no main ranked. That's so fun, like sub and specials only for ranked. Dude, that was so effing fun in the last Splatoon stream like 2 weeks ago. I'm actually considering making that the clip for next week, actually, for me doing custom range blaster in that. Fun fact, I'm actually starting to run out of clips because I've been posting a lot of clips that were kind of in the archive. I might post my Splatoon 3 reaction clip for like the Moai and stuff. Splatuber reacts over Moai. I don't think that would get, you know, enough engagement because of how funny those reactions are, like months and months old. I can always upload that. Another reason why I wanted to stream today is because I did not know what to upload for a clip today. Also, is someone cosplaying as me, Loki? Because I see the afro on the Turf and headband. I've seen only one other person in existence on Twitter and also in-game. I guess that counts as two then. That used the twisty headband with the afro. Very uncommon choice. But yeah, it seems like 82% of you want PBs. And that seems fine by me. So we'll, after this match, get into some PBs. But first I have to take a break, because for one, I've been talking non-stop for like 4 hours. So I need to get some water and some snacks, if I have any snacks available. My pantry's kind of dry right now. And then we can get started with that. So concerning that my highest score in Cookie Run is 500M. I have no idea what that means already, but I haven't played Cookie Run in ages. Especially Oven Break, I've only played Kingdom. So I don't really know much about that. Bringing me back forward, 2021 on these. Only 2 of my OCs have a fleshed out backstory. I like how you, like, have them, like, as modes and stuff, like, different personalities with the things, yeah. Very cool. I kind of glossed over that. Glossed over that. That's the right word. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do PBs. Oh, that's funny. 69%? That's actually a hilarious percent we're ending off on that. Also, hello, Gisela. Welcome. Gisela? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm glimmering of pride. That's what I'm doing. Gleaming, glimmering. I don't know. Same difference, yeah. Anyway, password's 4866. I'm going to take a quick break. Friend code is in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. I will be back. Don't go anywhere if you want to see some more Sploon. Because I'm hungry and thirsty. Oh, I forgot to You know what? We'll keep the Animal Crossing music. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. Someone literally left as soon as I came back. Damn! That hurts. I'm just kidding. I'm back. We have a full lobby. We're gonna be doing PBs now. Like I said, password's gonna be 4866. Don't remember the pass? Exclamation point pass in the chat. And also, we're gonna be doing some mini games. I talked a lot about my OCs and kind of was brain dead, so gotta work my brain a little bit. Gotta get it flexing and whatnot. And yeah, we're gonna get started. I also got myself some homemade hamburger helper here. Love this stuff. It's like so unhealthy, but so good at the same time. Hopefully you all enjoyed KK Mariachi. I accidentally left that as a thing. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, dang, Ari. I do not play Cookie Run Kingdom anymore, Ari, and I do not have any Ancients or Legendaries. Also, dang, RTM. Why do you always sleep during my streams? Am I that boring to you? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get back into things. First of all, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna read. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read messages in the chat. Cookie Run, you can either do story mode, trophy race. Oh, that's cool, Ari. Also, don't worry, Spot Ninja, leave if you gotta. Modifies their bomb launchers a lot. They upgraded to do the following. Oh, they have a mech arm. That's pretty cool. That sounds like a thing that's hard to draw as well. Also, hello, Logan. This is an alt. Do you know who owns it? I don't know. Who? Guys. Who is named Fate4866? Can I tell it? Guys, we are not starting this again. I know what happened last time when we had Feet4866 in here. I think I know who I'm expecting first. Let's go ahead and begin with some laser tag. No, we do not like Feet4866. We're not starting this again! We are not doing this again. Absolutely unacceptable. And someone else left too. Alright, we're gonna do laser tag. Chargers only. No subs or specials, only sniping. Get the most kills to win, sort of thing. So yeah, here we go. I'm gonna get my GooTuber out. GooBatuba, because I'm an EU-tuber. And we also have DCs as well. Cool. Someone on the other team, or on my team, can step back. That'd be greatly appreciated. I don't know what's it with all the VCs, but just about to get started here. Maybe cool. Also, hopefully you're doing well, and shout out to lurkers. Also, damn right, Squiffer. But yeah, let's begin. Yeah, we're gonna be playing minigames. We'll do some normal ranked a little bit later on, obviously, but I do want to play a little bit of minigames. Because minigames are fun. There are also a lot of spots open, so if anyone's curious, spots open for you. We all jump into the and I'm kind of screwed here. I'm running away. What? I literally aimed in his face. Dang, Skipper. Also, we'll be doing that after this round. Look, now I'm cosplaying Nico almost. Dang, nice. I'm vibing just figuring out some things for my schedule, so I can't do much at the moment. Yeah, totally epic. As you're figuring stuff out. I hope that your thumb feels better soon. Because that sucks. It's so bad. Is that Endscreen? Too sure. So tempted to use a special right now, but gotta remind myself, no specials. Don't cheat on your own minigames, Florida. Like that one time when I collabed with Derpy and used the burst bomb launcher. I went to go get my Switch and it was like weird. They're all charges and it hit me. Dang, Turtwig. My family suggested I linked out my thumb for it to feel better, and I low-key don't trust them. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with a sprained thumb. You're supposed to let it heal, sort of thing. Just, I don't know. That just doesn't seem right. I feel like you like bruise it or like even more. Oh, damn it. Oh, someone's right over here! Let's score! Damn. My OC after the cult shootout would become a model. Oh, that's cool. Also, is that Cuddle Bunny again? SP4866? Or am I like hallucinating? Because I recognize that hat from Turf. Do Inklings have facial tentacle hair? Actually, yes, they do. Some of the band members of Splatoon bands have, like, facial tentacles. Also, can we, like, not go AFK, please and thank you? Oh, that would be greatly appreciated, unless you're DC, and it's fine. Also, it's alright, Molly. Also, welcome into the stream chat. I don't think you talked earlier, but welcome on in nonetheless. As much as I hate my thumb, I'd like to keep it, I'd like it to stay attached to me. Jesus, I can't even read, I'm sorry. It's 3 to not 3, so, cool. Oh man, we did so good. Bruh, not hands. Not you doing that, Smartsquid. How dare. We are not starting this again. I feel like this always happens. Also, Blocko! Hi! Been lurking, but I gotta head out. Good night, gamers. See you later, Blocko. I appreciate you for stopping by so often. Lurker appreciation shout out. We love to see it. Lurker appreciation. Alright. Next minigame we're gonna do is we're gonna do no main ranked. Also, I'm young. I don't know if I said hi to you already, but hi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well as too. We're gonna do no main ranked. Now, it sounds challenging, but basically it's subs and specials only. That's it. Do not use the ZR button at all. Subs and specials only. Main weapon does not exist. Don't use it. Only subs, only specials in range. I promise. It's really fun. It can get really chaotic, really fast, because all that comes your way is just bombs and specials. I'm gonna spectate my hands on anchovy. Okay, not the best. I picked splat zones because that's what was best last time, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna use my custom range blaster here. That's when I have extra interaction. That's my main weakness. Dang, Molly. But yeah. Only subs and specials. Yep. Still doing splat zones. I'm using point sensor if I join this minigame. You can still use it and get specials. It's just like, why would you do that? But regardless. This is fun. I promise it is. I know it's tempting to use your main weapon, but don't use it. Your main weapon is not a thing. The ZR button is gone from your controller. No. It's not there anymore. If you accidentally use it, that's cool. But if you're purposely going like, main weapon, we're gonna have some problems. So please, don't use your main weapon. It's super duper fun, I promise. You throw bombs, you kill people, it's cool. Nothing beats some good old Splatoon. They call me Flo, that's not my name. They call me Jessica, that's not my name. They call me Tina, that is my name. Dang, Toadtwig. I think I know where you're referencing that from. I think it was a TikTok audio. Oh boy, booyah bombs! That was a mean 2.5. Maybe I should use Sub-Saver, but fun fact, I actually don't have any Sub-Saver gear, and I always say I'm gonna get some, but guess who doesn't do it? Maybe I should have done that earlier. Let me get in the action, get a little spicy. Oh, you know what? I used the wrong shirt. I'm gonna die. Oh! I accidentally used my main. I used it in the bubble, though. I'll just sit back for a little bit. Oh, first bump. Also, it's alright, Scripper. That person with the bamboo has the toxicness. I used bamboo last time, and it doesn't work because Poison Mist doesn't charge your special. Okay, that was kind of funny. I'm sorry, Ari. That was just absolutely hilarious. The thing I keep at... It's really hard not to use your main, and I keep using... Oh my god, this is like tricky because... Okay, this worked a little better last time because I got kills, but without curling bound kills, it's just not good. Yeah, the other team just had a better comp. Let's try it on a different mode. Same game, like same rules, but on a different mode. You know what we should do? Clam Blitz. I think that'll be funny. We should do Clam Blitz. We're not doing tower now. Let's do Clam Blitz. Hey, Sonic! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see you. We're gonna play No Main Ranked. I don't know if you're in the chat, but funny gamer moment. Only use subs and specials for this mode. We're gonna spectate. You know what? We'll spectate feet because we spectated my hands. I'd rather lose my feet than my hands, honestly. Maybe that's why I didn't do so well. And then we'll randomly spec. Me? No, I'm playing this. Streamer rights. We'll spectate Spook Time. Boo, what happening? We're playing No Main Ranked, Sonic. Subs and specials only in Ranked. That's it. Also, nice cow headband. We'd like to see. I should stop eating this hamburger helper. I think I'm gonna get a little gassy here. Okay. So last time it didn't work out so well. This is Clam Blitz. Also, yeah, we have chosen violence, Sonic. We have. It's fun! Pick a lightweight weapon. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, same rules as last time, by the way. No main ranked, subs and specials only, do the objective, etc. Ooh. This will be fun. Let's use Kunder. This will be fun. Hey, Flutter, maybe you should run... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should change my gear. I don't need MPU. Come back, boost my abilities when I'm respawning. You know what? We'll use these weird glasses that I don't have abilities for, but that's fine. Hands if you're using beacons, those are better. Oh yeah, beacons are gonna be good in this mode too. Just gotta be wise about it. Speed is gonna be good. Actually, look at this. And I did object shredder. Oops. This is bad. But yeah, same rules as last time. Subs and specials only, and no mains. Your main weapon does not exist. You might be holding it. No thank you. We have 3 armors. Oh, that's gonna be fun, Sonic. Funny! You do have 3. But we also have a Booyah Bomb, and they also have a Booyah Bomb. Torpedo's probably the least effective right now, but good thing I have my run speed. Throw that down there. Oh, it actually kind of, it paints the ground as soon as it lands? Oh, that's pretty cool. This is actually my clan's fun fact. Hey! That's mine! My clans, actually. Also, GG's. Also, no partying allowed. No partying. I know it sucks to only be limited to certain weapons, but it can only do so much. Got some armor. Armor's so broken for this. Torpedoes might actually be useful for once. Thunder might be pretty good too. This is also a really isolated map, so this is really... This is brutal. I'm just scared on how we're gonna get attacked now, you know? Because they can also attack us. Also, Alana! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. I just came in and Flo already yelling. I've been yelling all day. We've gotten terrible maps. But I've been yelling about my OCs as well, Alana. I've been yelling about my OCs. Oh, such a bomb launcher. We're getting the hell out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God. My torpedoes can still break from chrono bombs. That's the worst part. Like someone fell in the water by accident. Get it before they do. Nice! Oh boy. Sneaky arrow spray moment. We really need to get this person out of our base. Like, we can score as much times as we want, but defense is also gonna... They're both here! Stealth jump's gonna be so good too, honestly. Also, no squid bagging. I saw that. No squid bagging, please. That can be seen as rude by other players. I don't mind if you squid bag me, but I know other people don't want to be in squid bag, so I'm just gonna have to set that in place for everybody. Alright, here they come. Armor. I can only do so much. These curling bombs are absolutely wiping me out right now. Or like wiping out my torpedoes. My weapon. No. Someone placed that there. Oh, I tracked ya. See? I'm deeply sorry to the roller. Hands! Dang. I had an amazing day today, Alana. I've been just kind of chilling playing Splatoon all day, so streaming it isn't affecting me too much. Also, I'm gonna jump or not, because yeah, I'm able to do that. That wasn't actually that bad. That was really good. Alright. That was enough no main ranked for me, though. Got a little tired from that. Also, that's pretty cool. I see the thing, too. Spook time, I did see your OC art, too. Yeah, very cool. Okay, next mode we're gonna do is... What mode should we do? I don't want to do sub-only turf poor because that's kind of essentially the point of that. Can we play hide and seek? Sure. Hide and seek. Alpha hides, Bravo seeks. Alpha has 1 minute to hide, and the remainder of the time is for the seekers to go out and hunt them down. Seekers are only allowed to kill hiders. Hiders are just only allowed to run for your life. I'll be specking. I'm not a big hide and seek fan. If anyone else wants to spec, just let me know. Just tell me what team you want to be on. Hiders, seekers, alpha, bravo, etc. Laser tag with splatlings? Oh, we can do that next, Quill. But yeah, just, let me know what you think. Put on. We could do it on Sturgeon, I guess. The remainder of the time is for the seeker to go on touch grass. Exactly, RTM, I agree. Alright, but yeah, let me know what team you want to be on. Squiffer, do you want to be spec'd? Because you seem to have some opinions on that. Spook time, you don't care. I want to be alpha. Alrighty, hider it is. Ari wants to be seeker. Turchik wants to be hider. But yeah, anyone else? Sonic, hands, feet? I know that Neon's lurking a little bit here. I think Cuddle Bunny's one of these. Maybe. Not too sure. Some of the gear looks familiar, though. Feet, hands, Sonic. Anyone? We're playing hide and seek, Sonic. What team do you want to be on? I don't care. I'm just here to vibe. Alrighty. So we'll just go ahead and go with what we want here. So Molly, Neon, Turtwig, and Hands, you're all hiding. Seekers are allowed to kill hiders, yes. Hiders are not allowed to kill seekers, though. So yeah, Molly, Neon, Turtwig, Hands, you have 1 minute to hide before the seekers are let go into the wild, which is Sonic, Feet. I hate saying feet so much, like totally out of context, but Sonic, Feet, Ari, and Spook Time. You guys are seekers, so you have to wait a minute, and then you get to seek out the opponents. You're on the seeker team, Sonic. Bravo seeks. There's a place here that's really good. Best part about Surgeon is that you can literally access any part of the map, which is always the best part. Only main, so I'm just really tired. I don't blame you, Sonic. It's alright. Yes, only mains. Only main weapons for seekers. Thank you for reminding me that of that rule. Oh, that's cool, Ari. Didn't know that. I know that you said you switched names, but I didn't catch up on the reference. There's also a really good hider spot on Arowana as well. Oh, yeah. Only mains. RTM. I know why you said that. I think. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, bro. Don't go there. Damn. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you better be laughing about it, you know? Alright. So I'm just gonna spectate over here, just so I don't get to see anyone. Stay back in the base! So you don't cheat. But yeah, seems like we got some rollers in here. Classic mode here. I think after the next video game, we'll go back to normal ranked. I don't want to do too much. I do like some good old ranked in my spare time. Yeah, 20 more seconds. I've seen the rollers roll around. It's funny, I don't know why. Rollers, rollers, rollers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna spec Spook Time here. Oh yeah, I finally got a new Pro Controller. Hey, let's go, Sonic. I know you were talking about that yesterday on my Twitch stream, but let's go. Hi. We'd love to see it. Alright. Gonna quickly move over here. Got the floater drip, it looks like, Arnie. Love to see it. I love my drip. And kind of funny how I use my online uniform as an extra outfit too. So there you go. You can find one person. If you've been found, just state your base. All good. Yeah, almost a minute left. So these super jumping? Is that even allowed? No. I feel like that's cheating. I don't know why we are super jumping. But this kind of seems like a no-brainer rule. I'm going with the flow here. Oh, are people using beacons? Yeah, I said no subs or specials, so beacons should not be allowed. I feel like it's a no-brainer rule not to do that, but I don't know. Who knows? Was everyone found? Yeah, everyone I believe has been found. So I think the Seekers won. Yeah, the Seekers won. They're all over. Okay. GG. Seekers won that game. Next game we're gonna do is we're gonna do what is another game that we can do? Oh, we could do Quo's laser tag thing. Basically, splatlings only. Oh, bumper rollers! Yes! We have to do bumper rollers. So, everyone, we're gonna be playing bumper rollers. We're gonna do carbon bumper rollers. So, get a carbon roller, and all you do is bump into people. Don't, like, swat at them. Don't kill them by swinging at them. Just bump into them and try and get as many kills as you can. No subs or specials, just bumping. No swiping, like from Dora. Also, I have no idea, Sophie. People were just going over here, naming themselves feet and hands. Which I think hands has disappeared for some reason. Also, no respawn ninja. But yeah, bumper carbons, as we like to say. Yeah, stop flicking me, people. That's good. I think the whole spawn I had ninja swim so I can move a lot. Hey, nice. Swipe or no swiping. Agreed. Let's do starfish because it's absolutely funny when people knock me off. Anyway, we're gonna spectate a random person now. Balls 4866. Damn. That's funny. Balls. I'm just gonna randomly spec Neon Bubble for this one. Let's go ahead and get the bump. Get the bumper roller. Let me just, get the swim speed in here because we're gonna be using that a lot. I think I got the red badge on the normal carbon. I think I forgot to tell everyone that. Yeah, look at that. Another good old red badge. My 40th plus. Red badge. Dang, spook time. Dang, dang, dang. But we don't even know Flota has balls. You technically don't. What if I don't have balls? You will never know. You will never know. Maybe I have balls, but I also don't have balls, you know? I have eyeballs, but I don't know about anything else. Mwahaha, Floatalore. Dang, spook time. I definitely don't have any of those. Also, your mom, 4866. Hello, Goose. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. You know what's funny? I've said your mom so many times around my mom that she's always like, your dad, to me. And it's absolutely funny. Also Sylvie. Oh, no. We don't talk about this one. That's not going through. He's saying my mom was like, your dad. Yeah, I said your father today, and it was so funny. Oh, man. You know, I get traumatized by this map at night because it reminds me of the time that I keep getting knocked off in bumper brushes. When I do bumper brushes on this map, someone's always out to kill me. So, I almost saw that. So, Flo, you're gonna go driving on the right side of the map again? Let's ride. That's right, well, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, how did that even work? Okay. Jump it, bop it, twist it, damn it. And I clipped it and posted it. Yeah, and I saw it on my FYP, Sophie, on TikTok. All your fault. Just kidding. That was actually really funny, though. Like, you did it to me twice. It's so funny. Oh, shush, Quo. You have too many clips of me. You probably have quick clips that I don't even know about, actually. Huh! I'm gonna get it over. What the hell is even happening? Boom! Get clobbered. Boom! Get smacked. Let's fall. Or I die from tree. Boom. We're racing. Oh! That SWAT almost got me. Anyway, it's Squid Beats time. Try to beat random buttons for 10 minutes. Okay, bye! See you, Sophie. Enjoy your lurkage. I'll never get over Floto barking in Salmon Run. I actually never barked, Quo. Actually, I think that's a misleading comment. Oh, I saw smack. Please no smacking. Only, rolling. I'll also track one from the other team. Don't worry, I don't bark on my streams, actually. So, you know. And I think that's it. I think I'm absolutely, positively right. Quo. Floto barking, then foaming at the mouth. More like rabies? What is it? Damn. Also, what is that, Goose? You sent me a DM. Is that turkey? Also, GG's to whoever won there. I didn't pay attention, but... Goose, what even is that? Can you explain to the chat what you put in this envelope? I don't know if you're still here, Goose, but, explain this image. Ham? So Goose put this threatening DM to me, and it said, consider this a reason you don't have a P.O. box. I always joke around how I'm gonna get a P.O. box eventually, which I will. Please don't send me a ham in the mail. Don't do it! I don't want to cry over, like, some spoiled, rotten ham. God damn. That's a little ham right there. I don't... Bruh! Please. Have mercy. No one do that to me ever. Alrighty, we're gonna do normal right now because I'm tired of being I'm tired of being that. Also, yeah, I forgot to unban you, actually, Ari. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Just let me get into Splat Zones first. I'll spec for this round. And then I'll go from there and get you unbanned. Because, yeah, you were hacked, so. Good old hackers doing all the bad things for us. Have mercy, don't you mean have mercy? This is why I don't listen to any of your advice. RTM, just kidding. We're doing normal ranked, by the way, so use whatever you want. I'm done playing mini games because it's too many words. What was your username? What was your username? Because I don't know. Oh, Toaster Jr. Alright, you're unbanned now. Thank you for letting me know. Now you're unbanned. I thought that was going to take longer, but I know how to use Discord, lol. Happy Thanksgiving, sends Flo to casserole in a box. I mean, if it doesn't get, you know, thing, I don't know, gets too spoiled. Also, I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Ugh, I hate when that happens. I hate it. Well, that's pretty cool. But yeah. Also, hello, Seagate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I hope that whatever you were doing, it went by well. I'm gonna be doing some ranked. Man, it's already almost 11. Maybe I should look for some ranked targets or things. I see a couple people streaming right now. Wait, that was the match? Hold up! That was really fast. Also, I do not know. Also, who was throwing, by the way, Scuffer? I'm sure they weren't throwing, but I don't know. Please play the game. Please and thank you. Let's go ahead and keep on going here. Random spec. Molly and feet here. Oh, Piranha Pit Tower Control. Alright. I see a couple of people that I want to raid. We'll probably be ending shortly. It's almost the 5-hour mark. We'll keep on playing here. This is tower control, so maybe I can do some gold dynamo action here. Also, Floyd, I did follow your cereal mix. Ooh, nice quo. How was it? Was it pretty tasty? Goose, get that foot out of my chat. You don't know about... No, I do not. Spook time. I do not. I am not a person fluent in memeage, if that is what it is. PNG Troopers trending on Twitter? Interesting. Frosted Flakes and Captain Crunch butter with blueberries. It was fantastic. I'm glad that you took my advice with the Frosted Flakes and the Captain Crunch sort of deal. Because they did say something about that. Also, you are feet. Dang, buddy. I had a feeling that you weren't. I recognized the drip, but I'm like, wait a minute. Now I recognize the drip. I remember you doing something like that a little while ago. It's just like, eh? My brain got a little confused there. That's why I did get you, Yeah, here we go. Tower Piranha Pit. It's good to be back. You know, actually, you know what's cool? I'm back on my Splatoon, like, grind right now. Like, obviously, Splatoon 3 doesn't come out in a little while, but the best part is, like, I'm off of my Splatoon, like, Splatoon's an okay game arc. Because, like, a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, actually, like, when I stopped, you know, because of Mario Kart and just being exhausted to life and stuff. But, like, 2 weeks ago, I used to be on, like, this mindset where I was like, Splatoon is cool, and I only really played it on stream. And it lasted for around, like, a month or so. But now I'm, like, back into Splatoon. Like, I want to play it all the time. So maybe I'll do a little bit more Splatoon streams, perhaps. Though, depends on what people want to do. Would like to see. Still do Danganronpa and stuff. I've just been on this, like, insane, lovely Splatoon loving arc. And it is just, oh, it feels so refreshing. Because after, like, you know, the off time of Splatoon that I had, it's like now I've regained a sense of liking this game again. Praying, hopefully Splatoon 3 does not immediately lead me to burnout again. Because the worst part about playing games is getting burnt out. It's not the best. Also, balanced teams, not really. We love gaming. Alright. Clan Blitz time. There's actually a decent map this time, so that's nice. I think I know how to function with this weapon again. Hey, let's go. Also, I love seeing, like, all the people on my friends list, like, have, someone DC'd. That's kind of a rip. Someone on my team can step back. That'd be greatly appreciated. I love people with the Moai PFPs as their, Nintendo PFP. I think that's the best thing ever. And Lolly, too. I always see the Moais. I'm like, wow. Love to see. Man, I'm spacing out. Floater, that order makes a full bag, so I'll get to enjoy the mix for a few weeks. Oh, that's cool, Quo. Enjoy the cereal. That's a really cool idea. Now I have to, like, get my golf cart and go down there. Back to the topic of traveling around and stuff. Sometimes it's nice to look ahead in life. Because it's like, so many good things can happen, but you just kind of have to focus on the present and get through the things. Life is just kind of a big waiting game, honestly. A big waiting game most of the time, because you're waiting for things to happen, you're waiting to, you know, get into things and apply for things, and you're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Having patience, consistency, inconsistency. Also, no worries, Cuddle Bunny, you're fine. Also, who DC'd? Was it Squiffer that DC'd? I don't know. I have a feeling it's not, though. But... maybe I should have, like, checked the map before I did. No, Squiffer's here. Huh. Yeah, I have a feeling that Squiffer was still here, but I don't know. So someone on our team could step back. I don't know if anyone else is stepping back, but think you tangent, or maybe not. I'll just jump and just sit back there. Because we do have uneven teams here. Uneven teams, let's go. Usually I don't really offer myself to sit back because I like to provide a nice good old change of scenery, but... yeah, that was kind of funny seeing the torpedo just get obliterated by the shield. Compton was a very interesting checkpoint. It's like raised and stuff. Compton's interesting just in general. Like, you see those windmills and stuff. And those greenhouses, you know? Maybe the Splatoon 1 kelp dome is somewhere over there, you know? Maybe this is just a different one. Splatoon lore moment, maybe? Am I not able to get on top of these? Oh, yes we are. Can I, like, throw it on me? Oh. It just explodes? Well, that's kind of lame. Just immediately obliterates, you know? Also, team? Man, we were struggling. I would love to help out, but unfortunately, there used to be a glitch where you could get to the other side. Dang. It's like, I can almost get there, you know? It's just like, good. As soon as I get, like, more than halfway across, it's like, no thanks. Alrighty, GG's. Good games. Ow! Oh, Spook Time that DC'd. That's who DC'd. Alright. We'll go ahead and do tower control again. We'll spectate... Squiffer. Inkwot. I'll use the... I'll use Brella. Also, I do see the DMs already, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna do one more match, then that's it for the night. Yeah, don't worry, Sonic. Thanks for playing with us for a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play like 2 or 3 more matches, and then I think we'll do a squid party and head out for the night. I do appreciate everyone for being here, though. Oh, I'm having the hiccup, excuse me. We will be back here on Friday, most likely playing Splatoon, but I do have to say that, basically, April Fool's is on Friday, so I'll be joking around, and I might be a little trolly. Don't take it seriously. It's probably going to be something like, It's probably gonna be like be switching out games and just randomly doing commentary. It's gonna be a foolish time on April Fool's on Friday. So I will do that. Also, try not to spam in the chat with the caps and such like that. Yeah, we'll be playing Splatoon sometime on Friday. And Saturday we'll be doing not Danganronpa, Minecraft, and then Sunday I think we're doing Danganronpa. Or the Minecraft day might switch, who knows, but we'll see. I had fun playing Minecraft on Sunday, so maybe that could be our new days. Like, kind of replace the Animal Crossing a little bit, because I still want to play Danganronpa, you know? Oh, I'm out of ink. They're also out of ink. I am sorry. You were trapped in the corner. Blaster is a range. I'm so glad that they're changing up the looks of the range blaster because I do not turn it at all. It's horrendous. Well, I am so dead. I am so dead. How am I alive? Oh, they all died. Oh, crap. Oh, that is a Booyah Bomb. There we go. Nice job, team. Nice. Let's go ahead and jump over here. Meow. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. Okay, I guess I traded. That looks just fine there. Ow. Boom. Oh man, we really broke their armor. But then again, we do have an E-leader which can do that pretty easily. Oh, damn. Nice job, Sonic. Okay, now they're scoring. I'm telling you, like I've said this multiple times on streams and outside of stream and stuff, but Rella is a jet killer. It is so good at homing in on those targets. It doesn't make any sense because you think it's an airborne object, the shotgun would do too much, but when you are honing in on something, Rella can do a lot. It's a weird shotgun. I love how I took a little shotgun. Nice. Can I get the bombs, maybe? Classic dance here. Nice job. Also, see you later, Myan! Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for lurking, friendo. And also, we got a friend request, so we'll go ahead and accept it. There are some spots in the lobby, but we will be ending soon, so feel free to join on in. Password's 4866. That was kind of unbalanced. Very nice. But yeah, we're gonna do one more normal match, and then we'll do a squid party, and then we'll end off the stream. So, let's go ahead and do some clamblets, and I think we can end things off. Is this... No, we have to... Okay, we could do a 3v3, I guess. So, 3v3 here. I'll spectate. Turtwig here. Manta Maria, alright. Keep on using Umbrella here. We'll just stay in the same lobby for a squid party, but for anyone that wants to join on in, we'll be doing a squid party nonetheless. And also, thank you for joining us for today's PBs, Sonic. Enjoy your rest. But yeah, this we're getting close to 11 p.m., which means it's almost the 5-hour mark of the stream. Alrighty, here we go. Also, yeah, it's getting really late, and like I said, I did start a little early today, and people at school tomorrow. I know, but I do also want to go to bed as well, so we'll be doing that. I might vibe on my Discord server for a bit, but I don't expect anyone to come because obviously, you know, people have school, so I'm on spring break, so I kind of have that luxury, but only for this week, and then imagine having the time, you know? Squid bag it all in there. Double dapples. Well, at least I outranged it. Only by a small amount. Can I grab this? Damn. I thought I could grab that, because sometimes you can grab, like, those clams, but, yeah. It's only 9 p.m., the night is young. I was so expecting that comment to come from me. Also, dang, we got totally robbed. Alright. You know, I've been saying robbed all day today, and yet I haven't, I have not done cops and robbers today. Also, why did we purposely die with the power clam? Or did we just fall off? Molly got me there. Hey, Tanshi got in there, no nice. Throw that in. That is ours. Oh, they're camping on our base. Oh, nice Gripper. Still waiting for the basket to come down, I see. He's able to kill someone. I see that beacon there. I think we didn't chop down that beacon enough. Manta's a little weird because the spawn is the weirdest part, which usually isn't the case. It's usually like the middle of the map that's the weirdest part. Manta is just like, here you go. Then again, it is the end of the show. Oh, did we not seriously kill that beacon at all? feel like we did. Guys, let's get rid of it, please. Those are our beacons. These are beacons of our own. Ooh, a swim speed, twisty headband. Might actually have to steal that. This MPU is nice, but it only gets you so far. Is someone purposely throwing our clans off the map? I don't think my teammates would do that, though. Honestly, though, do I really need more swim speed? I think MP is more beneficial anyway. It's more diverse on other weapons that they normally do anyway. Oh. You don't be dirty if you were able to pick up other teams' power clams and throw them off. Nice. Just throw them in. Boom! Got the lead. Are we gonna get... Okay. Defending time. This is actually really close for the last match here. Take a look. Nice. Alright, GG's. That was really good. Last push there. Very cool. I know that it really doesn't. Griffer, it really doesn't. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and end it off with a squid party. Basically, Nightbot will select someone to pick up the princess cannon, which comes down at the near the end of the match. And basically, you just squid party, no killing. Please don't do that. Party up, get ready to go. Preferably stingrays, because when the princess cannon comes down, it's always cool to get those stingray action in there. But of course, we gotta pick who is our winner for the princess cannon. If you don't get princess cannon, please do not steal the princess cannon from the person. Don't be a stealer. Don't be a robber. Or we're gonna have some problems. And Ari is the one gonna get the princess cannon. So let Rambutan, the player in game, get the princess cannon. And they're the only ones to get it. Doesn't matter because we're all gonna be princess cannoning our way through this. I'm gonna get my stingray weapon. Good old Clash Blaster. Which most of this turf comes from squid parties anyway. So yeah, let Rambutan get the princess cannon. AKA RV in chat. I mean, RV? No. RE, excuse me. I know someone named RV. And RE sounds so similar. But yeah, we are going to, where we get going? We're gonna get that amazing princess cannon action. And we'll also head over on for a raid as well, just to send someone some support. We'll see who else is streaming Splatoon right now. I'll probably do that, like, right now. So, is anyone live with the good old Sploons? Not anyone that I really know, so... We'll be raiding another friend of ours that isn't playing Splatoon, but... Because we're here to give some amazing appreciation for other streamers as well. actually got my colors too. We got the yellow colors here. Also, I don't blame them. E-Leader 4K scope's a pretty cool weapon. Also, tangent! No killing. I hope that we're not purposely killing each other. This is a squid party, so no killing around. Let's not kill each other, please. If someone killed you, that does not literally give you the time for you to go in. Please don't. Hey, let's not kill. These are not you. Be nice. Just parking. Charge up your stingray and be ready to go. Might have been an accident for all we know. We love Discord links in the amazing good old Splatoon Plaza posts. You can actually look at the description of my stream if you want to join the Discord server that way. I see a lot of like Discord links on posts. I wonder if people actually join them or not. Maybe I should, just for like an experiment, you know? That'd be kind of fun. These are the soccer colors, I think. They do look like soccer colors. Wasn't baseball versus soccer one of the spot tests? Oh, here we go. Let's get started. Let's get the party going. There we go. That's what we like to see. I'll make my way over here where I'll jump off near the end. Get some turf. Looking at the sunset there. Look at that amazing ship over there. Imagine that was Manta Maria. That'd be cool. It was in here. So yeah, let's try and not kill people. Killing is bad. Don't do that to me. I do not trust anybody in squid parties sometimes because we all kill. Regardless. That's it for today's stream, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you all enjoyed. I usually don't stream in the middle of the week, but you know what? Nice little change of pace doesn't hurt. Am I right? Feel free to leave a like and subscribe before we go on a raid. We are going to be raiding a channel. So, hashtag float a raid with the favorite emoji at the end. Don't spam. Please and thank you. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Monster Mat Gaming, who I haven't raided in a hot minute. They are playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which I have been meaning to play. He's a really cool content creator, and you should definitely check him out. There might be spoilers. I feel like this is somewhere farther into the game, but it is pretty cool nonetheless. I'll be back on Friday with some more Splatoon and more trolling action because it's April Fool's. And also, Saturday for Minecraft and Sunday for Danganronpa if you're interested in that. But, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get the link here and we can get ready for the raid. Once again, no spamming in the chat. That's not good. And I'm glad that you enjoyed already. But yeah, take care everyone. Feel free to like and subscribe. Thank you all so much for watching. I gotta go. So,